How do I'm just going to try something. Sorry, I'm just open -N-A. OBS. I'm just so I'm trying something a bit intense right now. So what I've done is I'm running OBS twice. Wow, that hot. So I need to capture the Zoom meeting. Window. What does? Ah, so just because we're always trying something different, just to fuck with ourselves, just because, something to do. It does. It does. So, can I hide myself here? Yes. Why is this giant fucking black border existing? So what I've done is I've launched 2 instances of OBS. Whoop. So one of them is this is yeah, one's shooting the character. Oh, hang on, I got to be careful here because I think I'm editing a different. Zoom to YouTube. No. Oh, God damn it. So screen capture, window capture, Zoom. Meeting. God, it's a few layers. So why is the Zoom window not 16:9. That's weird. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. There's the top of our. Oh, no, just give me the top there. Is that right? No, how awesome. A sec. Oh, that's outside the thing. Okay, so that's not important. All right. Yeah, because what was happening was I couldn't oh, but now I have no audio. Mm. Mm. Yeah, I mean that path's not mangled. Mac OS screen capture. Mm. So that doesn't do anything. Oh, what happened there? Can you talk again? Oh, oh no, there you are. There you are. So, and you're on, yep, or channel one. That's all that matters at the moment. How do I add an audio source? Audio output capture, audio input capture. I wonder if I can. So that's, yeah, I'm just so I've got I think oh, what the fuck? Ah, oh no. Now I've got the complete desync, of course, with my voice. Or do I? Let's try and synchronize 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. How did that work? Ah, it's the complete mystery. I love it. So now streaming. So yeah, one OBS is used for streaming. One OBS I'm using for capturing. OBS is not meant to be used this way, by the way.
Lucky I checked that. Wasn't recording my mic.
Yeah, I had to check our
Stand there. All right, cool.
This one over here.
Because the mic flick between
We haven't got that working yet.
yeah. Oh, we'll keep persisting. It'll eventually come up.
Up, up, up. Oh, okay, that doesn't. I don't need the mic on this one. How do I? Strangely, I can't remove the mic on that one.
I had some other, expected some more cute little.
URL and stream key are missing.
What stream?
Oh, for me to stream to YouTube.
Some cute little transitions I found.
Oh, it's dumped my. Oh, let me just connect my account.
Crazy crew.
Um, close the chat window. Manage broadcast. Talk is cheap. Real talk is cheap.
That's it in my God.
Season 2. What are we up to? Episode 5? 4?
4, I think it is.
Mm.
Just double check. Yeah, episode.
This stream is at Orion. Is it Orion.Sinshu? At what's your
Orion
YouTube? No,
at Orion Sinshu.
just one thing, isn't it? Yeah. Mm.
Firing.
Yeah. Public entertainment. How to and style. Ha ha ha. Enable DVR. No. I don't know what that
Or
is.
it's like MechWarrior 2.
Oh, thumbnail. Wish I could. I wish in photos it would show me. No, it is not made for kids.
Not for children.
Not for little ones. No. No. Apparently, I'm streaming as well. I mean, I have no idea.
No, it's come up. Yep. Up. Real Talk is Cheap Halloween edition.
Wow.
And I've got the beautiful Australian shaped
Australian, mate.
Australian shaped Palmy in the background here. Show our support for, I hope everyone voted for The Voice. Because it's your constitutional right to do so. And if you don't do it, you'll get a fine.
Well, it wasn't Indigenous peoples of Australia's right for quite a while.
Mm.
You know, like we've made changes before. Like we acknowledge that they might have a voice previously. This is like voice
Voice number,
2.0.
you know, first was the voice of the dirt in the hand. Thanks, Malcolm.
Oh, no, no. Like was what they went? Oh, was that when they were allowed to vote finally? It was Malcolm Fraser?
Was it?
Was it
See,
that way?
this is how much I know
It was. I think it might
about
have been the 60s or
Australian
70s, actually.
politics.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Like I'm a total aficionado at Australian politics, right? I know everything that there is to know about Australian politics than anybody else in the world.
Oh, what is that? Well, that's a lot more than. Well,
That's a bold claim, isn't it?
what's
That's
a
a
lot more
bold
than
claim.
me? That's certainly a lot more than I know about Australian politics. I mean, I think the thing about politics though is you don't actually have to watch any of it because at any point in time you can pretty much guess what kind of fucking stupidity is going on.
Oh, of
But it's mostly
monumental
the same.
proportions. You know, it's enough to make you go out and get a pub lunch, go and get
Palmy.
go and grab yourself a Parmageddon gravy and chips.
A chippers. Yeah, look, I mean, so yeah, there was a time when First Nations people of Australia were not allowed to vote. So they didn't even have the constitutional franchise, which is it's franchise's right to have a say. So in the first instance, they did. So that was the first level of voice activation, I suppose. This one's interesting. I've actually come to a bit more understanding in the last 48 hours of because I was an onion flipper today. So I was doing democracy. Well, I don't know.
You're
I don't
part of the democracy
referendum sausage.
Referendum sausage. That's it.
Yeah. And
Impressive.
and there were people of course there was the the people at the polling station just outside, with the no option. And this whole thing on the front was like let's not divide Australia. And my first thought, of course, was do they not realize Australia is already divided? And then but then I sort of listened to them talking amongst themselves a bit and thought about it a little more and just sort of looked at the kind of people who were
1962.
There you go.
Officially allowed to vote.
Yeah. So, I think
added to the Commonwealth Electoral Act.
Oh, so not even in the Constitution, it's just an electoral act.
No. Added to the Electoral Act. Right to vote.
Okay, so there must be a point in there where they became at least Australian, I suppose. Even though that they were here beforehand, they were like obviously they got like OG Australian. And then you have to like go, oh well, the piece of paper says you're not Australian. It's like, are you fucking kidding? And so the first thing I want to say is, yeah, so the division thing, and what I realized was that the people who were standing there are people who
hang on, and then it wasn't until 1984 that they were finally treated like other voters, required to enroll and vote in all elections.
Oh, so they were given the right to vote.
Given the right to vote,
but they're not like
they weren't for there was no forcing.
Oh. Yeah, well, that's convenient, isn't it?
Yeah.
So they probably didn't bother, like normal Australians. So they
if you're not forced, then you're not forced to have an opinion.
Well,
forced to.
It's interesting because the Electoral Act actually, like, now we're getting into shit that I'm quite deeply ingested, which is the Electoral Act of Australia, federal and state. And
I remember your your stand.
True. That's the stand. The
stand at Kangaroo Point.
That's right. The stand has went further and has nuances, but yeah, there's so the act talks about you're not allowed to be forced or coerced to vote in any particular way. Right?
Correct.
And there is only one way to vote, which is like
your way.
Well, you must mark your first preference. So your way is not actually written in the electoral act. It's what's written in the
You
electoral
can't
act.
do it your way.
Well, you can mark your first preference.
Hmm.
So there's a hack in there. Anyway, we're getting slightly off track there.
Yes,
But
you know, that
because
is the talk.
the hackability, it is hackability in that thing in the electoral act. But so the thing is that the act, it forces you to vote, right?
Yeah.
And so there is like a duress and a threat implied. And so the electoral act sort of essentially contravenes itself, because it says that anything that would like threaten you or whatever to vote in a particular way, which is like, for example, to vote, it doesn't sort of indicate. So, is and that what if your first, anyway, getting off track again, but effectively it contravenes itself because it threatens you, so it should be fined.
You better.
You better. The Australian Electoral Act should be jailed for 2 years. I've had these kind of fun conversations with the Australian Electoral Commission.
Some people would put a little, adrenaline sticks and balls on it sometimes.
Well, that would cause the vote to not be a vote. That would mean that they didn't vote.
The liberal donkey way of doing things, they would call it.
Yeah, the donkey vote.
Liberal donkey vote.
There's all these, like, it's interesting the terminology that's used around all of that, like donkey voting. It's actually not voting. It's simply not vote. It's an informal vote.
Doing anything other than what is specified to do while voting.
And which makes it an informal vote, or like it's a failed vote. It's faulty.
Faulty vote.
Yeah, and in fact, if you create a faulty vote, it's actually, you're meant to be issued a new piece of paper. And you can do that by telling them and showing them the ballot paper, and then saying, "Oh, this
look,
one,
I drew this tick on it. Can I please have another one?"
Get another one. Yeah, there is a thing where you can't be in an electoral booth like after 6 o'clock, and there's things around like being vexatious and stuff. So you have to be cautious with that.
One's language and.
Well, also if you did it 100 times, like it starts getting like and so the thing is
more
like
creating a disturbance and following the process.
Yeah, that's right. You've got it. So there's very cautious shit go down if you're protesting on like a hacker level inside polling booths. It's not for the well, fucking, I was completely uninitiated.
Yeah.
But now I'm not.
Fire, so it was
now I am not. Oh my God, I was so lucky. There was anything I managed somehow to accidentally do the right thing. It's like, I was fucking lucky, man. I could have been in a world of pain.
Yeah, and they were
the second time I did it, which was at town hall,
where you were coming from, and they admitted that there was a requirement for none of the above and perhaps a redraw and a revote.
That was years after.
I know, but at least it set the seeds for that initial thought process where, hey, look, if I have no confidence in any one of them, it's against my, I can't see anyone here to tick. Where's the box which says I don't want any of the above?
Yeah, well, there is one, which is if you follow the thing, what happens is this: is you get your ballot, you enter the polling station and get your name signed off, like show ID as required, get your ballot paper, go to the place where you with the pencil, and then you go to mark it. However, your first preference is not on the ballot paper. Like that, none of those are your first preference. Out of them, none are. So then you can't mark it. And then at the point where you can't, so yeah, you just can't mark it, right? And what happens then is, to put a ballot paper in a ballot box, you have to fold it.
Yes.
Right, and you can only fold it if you've marked it.
That's right.
And you're only allowed to mark it if you can mark your first preference, and if you cannot, then You can't put it in the ballot box. And then what that means is you can't fold it, you can't put it in the ballot box, and you can't leave. You're stuck, right?
Essentially, yeah. The
So
catch-22.
so in the
So
Queensland state election,
if there
because
was
the
a
Electoral
box
Act,
which actually said none of the above, you could tick that, fold it, put it in the box.
yeah, you're good, but that isn't in the Electoral Act. That would need modifications to allow this kind of thing. And I mean, there's a bigger discussion there that ends up happening potentially because, I mean, you could say none of the above.
Yeah.
And there are states, there is like conditions for failed elections. It's quite simple. It's nothing fancy to that. So just the one note there, I just wanted to very clarify. It's very important to read because the federal versus state electoral acts are different, like for different levels of election. And the rules are slightly different. So for example, in Queensland, at a state election, you are not allowed to be in a polling station after 6 p.m.
No.
However, well, unless you're a scrutinizer, but if you're there with the right intent to vote, then you have to you can't be there after 6 p.m. And so that causes some glitches if you're like standing there going, well, I can't leave.
If you
However, in the
did your
federals,
thing pretty
you
much
are.
up until 6, and then you didn't have anyone suitable to mark on the boat, you didn't fold the paper because it was unmarked.
Well,
and then right on 6, when they let you out the door, you hand the unmarked ticket to them.
So what happens there? This is interesting, right? This is because basically, like, yeah, okay, you're not trying to cause an issue, and so you've done the thing. You get to the end, and then your ballot paper is not going into the box. Yep.
So would it go in the bin?
And for some reason, which they will,
go in the bin?
Well, in the Constitution of Australia, that would make the action of doing that in breach of the Constitution.
Oh,
and you
so
wouldn't be the one doing it.
Don't
It
put
would
it
be
in
the
bin.
electoral officer. No, so the electoral officer would have revoked your constitutional rights, your franchise as an Australian.
Oh.
Yeah, it's fucking heavy.
You
right?
wouldn't
So
want
it's
to do
way
that.
more
You
heavy
definitely
than
would not want to do
not voting.
No. Well, I'm glad I marked mine and, folded it
No.
and put it in the box. So
No, but
done.
so this is the thing: is that so any action, like if they tear it up in frustration, right, destroying a ballot, destroying your vote,
Insta breach.
Oh, there's like 10 years in jail, man. That's like whatever. Maybe it's not 10 years, but it's not 2.
It's
if
a
you
rather
if you're caught destroying or tampering with
smack on the
a person's
PP,
vote,
right?
It's jail, man. It's some fucking heavy shit, right? So then, yeah, their options are not ideal. So to me, what happened was the Queensland police stole my ballot paper from a federal election. And then handed it to the under force, under duress, right? They, and then
well again,
it was
a new scenario, Si. So they were working with something that obviously they hadn't encountered maybe before.
Correct.
Yeah.
That's the problem, right? Because the police aren't going to know what the fuck is going on.
They're not there to disperse the electoral law. They're there to disperse the,
anti-terrorist law or whatever.
Yeah.
They think's going on.
Yeah. That's right.
Yeah. And anyhow, so yeah, look, I think the best way there is to just not sign it and get them to break the law, because you don't want to break the law.
No.
You want either of two things to happen. One is trickier than the other for people to be aware of. So the first is that the law breaks around you, like you become more immutable than the law, and so they'll basically hack the law and it snaps. Code failure. And the second one is you get someone else, you position someone else effectively, I guess, that they breach the law, and you don't really want to do that. But I mean, that's on them.
Yeah.
Like I'm not
Well,
going to actually make them do it or like be insightful and stuff.
no,
But I
it's
do
not your
understand.
goal to cause anyone, yourself or anybody else, trouble. You just,
No,
there
no,
was
just got
no
to.
other facility to be able to say, oh, you know, tick this
My first
particular
preference isn't on the
area,
ballot
and
paper.
yeah, yeah,
And as you know, like, so philosophically for me, this comes down to the right to say no. We talk of, we've learned this around, like, if you take another being home and then they say no, you got to, like, that means no.
that is respecting and
Yeah,
yeah,
means no.
respectful
you
for
know
their position.
and if you're in a workplace and someone like asks you or whatever and you say no, that
Mm,
means no.
yeah,
Yeah. But then you can have three scumbags and you have to say yes. And it's like, no. If you can't say no, then you're being raped. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah,
It's as simple as that.
yeah,
Like, it's
you
just, you're forced.
forced. That's
Forced.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's three smelly cocks. Suck one of them.
Mm.
No.
No, no, I
Oh, well, you're going to
agree
get a
with it.
punch in
Well,
the
look,
face.
yeah,
You get a
yeah.
punch in the face.
And then you're gonna have to
Yeah,
suck one anyway.
yeah, that's right.
Maybe you get a
And
punch in the face
pay.
and have to suck all three.
You'll have to pay money to do it. You get a fucking fine.
That's it.
Yeah, you pay to suck someone else's dick. Yeah, it's
Mm.
ridiculous. So I don't see how that's like, and look,
Fair. That isn't
here's some
fair,
things.
is it? It's not fair at all. Like you
Well,
can.
it means that the way that we vote is distorted. It means that our voice is not heard
Yeah.
because when I did this, and then of course I've met numerous people after that and had conversations and
Mm.
things.
Giving you a bit more insight into the
Well,
way it
and
works.
well, there are different ways people vote to do it because
Mm.
the option isn't there. Some people go, "Oh, I think the whole system's stupid. I don't have a say. You know, so I'm not voting." So maybe they just aren't on the electoral roll, or they just do a whatever. Then you get the
Mm.
next people who informalize their vote. Fuck you, cunts. Written across it.
Yeah.
And then you
Yeah.
get people. So, and then on top of that, you have another kind of concept, which is like, so throwing your vote. So it's a completely valid vote, but you're putting in parties that are not going to win,
Mm. Mm.
and they're
Like
far down the field.
picking all the
Yeah, marijuana party or
yeah,
whatever,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Big
And their
boobs
votes
party.
ultimately,
Sex
yeah,
party.
that's it. And then their votes do like convert down into in a preference system, which is maybe not understood by the voter at the time where they're making their mark, but nonetheless it exists. So you do end up going to the
End up being in the
adversarial
major.
model.
Yeah.
Well, because it goes to party, but
Yeah.
then the other thing is swing voting. So instead of voting for Labor, you vote against them. You vote Liberal, so that not because you want Liberal in, but because you want Labor out, for example.
Mm.
Or a whole range of other wacky situations. Like, I think this is a beautifully open situation, a card-carrying Labor supporter who I met through the legal process that I've ensued through this story.
Yeah.
And they told me about how they were like hardcore Labor, families Labor. But the person who had been elected locally to represent, you know, the Labor Party there, they thought was a dickhead.
Yeah.
So what do? Do they now vote? How do they have to do a protest vote? Do they not vote? They felt really twisted up.
Well, I guess that's where you get your swing. I
This is
don't,
where and
I don't,
so to
I feel
me,
more closer to the other representative than I do to my own.
that's right.
Yeah.
And if you look at the mission of the Australian Electoral Commission, it is that people have their voice heard. Yeah.
Yeah.
And so the way it's designed at the moment, all these voices, which is like, no, like that person there who didn't want the Labor candidate, their voice is no.
Mm.
That's it. It's not Liberal. It's no.
No,
I
but
don't want any of them.
it's
You
that
can't
was
say
the
it.
choice that I had. Yeah.
Yeah. The person, who does the just, throw a throne vote, just puts in random shit. That's the same thing. Like, they would just go no. the person who puts fuckheads across it, they would just have the no box.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know, the people who don't come in to vote, they have, because they don't believe there's a voice, they do have a voice, So
Hmm.
there's all these
There's other subtle
reasons.
ways of doing it without having to,
Well, well, we do, but if
make
you
an
have,
invalid vote.
but here's the thing.
Yeah.
If you go to, well, not now, but like if you go at some time, which no one would bother, but to the Australian Electoral Commission, and then you look up like electoral data of just whatever, any random constituency, and you look at the votes and you count like the enrolled people, and you look at the people who get in, and you know how they say like 50% and shit.
Mm.
Right. Well, besides that, all the other people got little votes, and the marijuana and the boobs and the sex all get votes. They so their vote was already not 50%. It was 23 or whatever. And then you look at like the percentage of this which is going to be a swing vote, and then you look at the percent, and you just look at the informal one, and you look at who didn't show up, and you add all of just those numbers together.
Yeah.
And these,
that could have
you'll
been
find
a majority.
It was in
or
some cases it
something.
is the majority.
Yeah. Yeah. So
like,
there's your.
you look it up, man. It is the
there's
majority,
your
and it's the second vote.
observance or your record of the no confidence.
Yeah, it is, but it's silenced through this method, and people just win and just roll over the top.
Yeah.
Like it's the scenario where 99% of the voters could all throw in an informal vote, and 1% vote, and they get in, and that's insane. Like, oh well, that's well, you've got to be there to make your vote count. No, get fucked, cunt. Like, just because like you are actually represented by old mate because you know him, and your father used to go out with his like whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
and
sure,
you were chums because you owned fucking 300 acres next to each other.
Yeah.
In the good old days.
And then I get it, but like it doesn't represent me.
Doesn't even come close, man.
So I think the Australian Electoral Commission, it's to do its mission, it should support this. So I think my next objective is I've been thinking quite for some time. And I got fully into local story at Alice Springs. Like, I voted in Alice Springs. I knew the people.
None of the above party.
No, well, the thing is if you're going to do this genuinely, like in the current state of affairs, in my mind, if you're going in there to take the piss, protest, or anything like that, like, because you're not allowed to protest.
Yeah.
You're not allowed to make it known what your vote is in. You can't promote a thing in a polling booth.
That's to be done outside when you're first walking in.
Yeah, so you've got to be, well, but to vote, you've got to be in there. So you've got to go in there. So you can't go in with a protester mindset or a, revealing the thing. Like, you've got to like go up really quietly. Excuse me, like, I just can't mark the ballot paper. You know what I mean? Like, silently, because you got to be discreet, and it's a whole different thinking, and I think you've got to be genuine. I think if you want to say that none of the people are your preference, then you have to have a reason. You write a letter.
Well, I'm just thankful that they told me about
with the things that matter to you.
Yeah, the other Pac-Man voters today.
See if they respond. See if they respond to you, because like in Alice Springs, for example, I was able to directly ask people, and I didn't even have to ask them. I watched how they behaved in the community. I just watched how they behaved and what they.
That's it. Get to know through their
or how they did the thing.
Yes.
You know.
And then you get, oh, yep, that's the kind of person they are.
That's the way they're going to go. And I found that, if you looked at my voting pattern out there, like, I actually voted Liberal and stuff, and it wasn't because I was a Liberal voter. It was because the representative was genuine, and they had a continuing history of doing things for the region and thinking of the region and forming things that like fucking established major projects in the region, like the Fink Desert Race. The first day I met the guy, like, he'd just become mayor, and I just was a team leader, and it was it was only like a weekend. he told me what he was going to do, like environmentally, since I was with
Yeah.
like an environmental organization. And you know what? And this is trippy. He did it.
Yeah. Actually
He
kept his
actually
word. Yeah.
fucking kept his word, man.
Yeah.
I'd still vote for him if I was there, saying he should stay
Mm.
in because he's like he did that.
Well, I
You
think
know what I
that's
mean?
what most people are just looking
So,
for. They're looking for someone who actually keep their word. If they say they're going to do this, and they do it.
and so I think that the thing of the voting business, right? Like, I'm not trying to like, I want to be really, it's very through this journey. If you're going to go in there and say, I want the no box,
Yeah.
you better make sure that your first choice isn't on the ballot paper, because otherwise you're lying.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't lie.
Well, what's the
Because you're,
point?
what's the fucking point? So yeah, make contact. Most of them won't get back to you, or they'll send you a form letter that doesn't answer your question. Like, and you can just realize they don't give a shit about you.
And you are just purely a number, and don't
Mm.
forget it.
And ask for their position on true representative democracy. Where if anything that they're going to vote on, they ask for my opinion, and out of their constituency, that's how the decision is made.
Yeah. Those
Would
who
they
are
do that?
focused on
Would they do that?
what's required.
You know, they just put the question to us, and we just go yes, no, and then that's how they go into federal government, and they vote yes or no, just on because then we actually get a right to say no the
Mm.
whole way down. And I don't know. I don't think that you're going to care about like lower level no's that are essential in society, like not sort of groping, or something, or whatever it is, not saying hi, then or whatever. Like at the top level, we have to the first thing that we have in our country that defines the national everything about it has to say have an actual no in it.
Yeah.
I didn't say that very clearly, but if the person running the place we can't say no to, then it's from that point down, it's all bullshit. It's just bullshit the whole way through. So yeah, we got to be it. So that's it. Back to the voice.
Yes. Hang on.
Look, the
Let's do
second
this. Got some more updated information.
there, I think that the person was
Votes
feeling
have come in.
jealous that they felt that these people who were wearing these shirts, like Division, it was that they felt that currently nobody had a voice.
Mm.
And it was unfair that some people were going to get a voice. If you get my drift, like, so that basically the whole thing that the Division is that at the moment we're all unified in not having a voice.
A voice. That's it.
Yeah.
Together we are voiceless.
Together we are voiceless.
One voiceless nation under thumb.
so they're like,
I mean, Australia isn't even real, right? I hear a lot of the YouTubers in America saying that Australia isn't even a real place. So,
oh, okay.
this is what I'd like to
I'm
say
not
to
real.
those people that don't believe Australia is a real place. It's this letter one.
Oh, you've got.
Mm.
Oh, I was going to concur that it wasn't real.
Mm. Well, it isn't. It's just a soundstage in American Hollywood. And or where's my fucking check? Where's my actor's check? That's what I want to know.
Oh, where's the check?
I'm just an actor in a Hollywood soundstage.
Oh,
I want my Truman check. Where's my
yeah. Well,
Truman
that's so you
check?
do. It's called the
Okay,
doll.
come on.
It's called the doll.
It's my Truman check.
It's called the fucking settling payment. If you just go down, get the doll. We have that in Australia. You don't have that in America. You have a smidgen of unemployment insurance
Yeah,
that you're paying to while you're working.
called superannuation.
No, I don't know how exactly it works. I don't think any Americans would know either.
So at
Not,
this
no,
stage,
because I just think because it's
I'm thinking
complicated.
I'm thinking with the numbers at this late in the
Oh,
game.
have you got something up on the screen?
Yeah, I've got the.
What is it?
We're at 41 versus 58. 41, 58. No.
58%
Yeah,
have said no.
yeah. I think that's pretty well overwhelming, isn't it? I mean, we
Well,
only got 401. Oh no,
do you know?
that's informal's coming up here too. Look.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Coming up on the side there. Nice.
What's the percentage of it though?
Well, at the moment it's 112,227 formal votes. I'd
From what
imagine there'd be
over
the hadron's penis and other
what's the
various
constituency size that you're looking at there?
things would have arrived.
What scale are you looking at there? Over the whole country? Is there only
Yeah,
100?
yeah. That's
Only
the whole country.
100,000 informal.
112,000 informal.
That's quite low. That's
4
amazing.
million, 31,661, yes, nationally, and 5,739,000. There's still a few votes to go, but I
Do
mean,
you know what's
again,
hit?
even with the informal vote size, not much would have
Oh
changed, really. Hey,
no, not in this
think
is
about
not no, but this is not the situation where that would be the case.
Mm.
That's not going to happen here.
What does it say there? 7,118
It'd be people who didn't
of
vote would be more of a,
8,253 polling places counted.
yeah. Look,
So it's only really 1,000,
you have the thing is,
1,100
was Australia ready?
polling votes to tally up.
Was Australia ready to let go of its foundational, one of the foundational
Colonial
pillars of,
constitution.
well, no, one of the foundational pillars of what it means to be Australian, and that's
Mm.
racism.
Mm.
Like it's a core tent, one of the three principles, if you wish, of like Australia.
The tenets.
Tenets is
Australian
fucking
tenets
racism,
of
man. It's
Aussiness.
it's it's not like it's hard to so you got to outlaw your own culture. Like it's
Mm.
not like a thing that you do. Like nothing in Australia like is like racist, but it's actually that Australia is racist.
Yeah.
Of course it was gonna lose. It's bizarre, man. I don't think Australia was ready. But the
No,
funny thing is,
perhaps not
I
ready
actually
for
read that.
constitutional adjustments. Happy to know that everyone is a loser in this
But everyone
scenario.
stays voiceless.
Yeah, yeah. There shall be no poppies that grow above another.
No. Oh, it's so Australian, isn't it?
It is.
It's the tall poppy. We
The
just
tall
cut them down.
poppy. You just can't
You
let
fucking
someone else have a go.
no,
Otherwise
can't
you
have a
might.
go. No,
Otherwise,
yeah.
if you give them
That's
even a smidge of power, they're going to abuse it.
no, abuse it. It's like
Yeah, that's why
that's
we
so
are the
Australian.
government and we must take care of you like children. You are our
But that's
tiny children.
Well, Australia never threw off being governed.
Mm.
Other countries have. There's no
Mm.
rebellion here. Like we're still a police state essentially, as it was set up.
Yeah, colony.
Mm.
Colony 1.
But
Or was it America's was colony 1 and they broke away and became
I'm in a yes house, total yes house, and the I was showing like a little postcard thing,
Mm.
and it had just what was being written, the idea was to write in it, and you know what it was really, because it's only one line, one thing, and then there were like three, like 1.2, 1.A, 1.B, 1.C, like a sub part of the clause. Like the clause was only one clause. It's like not multiple clauses. And the main thing that was excluded essentially is that the line basically said that there were First Nation people. There were people here.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
That's
Yeah. Acknowledge that they even exist. Like up until
So-
now, these
so
people
it's
have
like,
just been ghosts.
yeah.
They
So,
don't actually exist here in this
so
country,
how
even
do
though
we,
they existed
how,
here probably
how did,
60,000 years before we ever even knew the place
so
existed.
58% of for 58, well, you know what? I'm surprised that actually that in that, if that was the, I mean, at least 58% of Australia has never met an Indigenous Australian. At least
I know.
58%, maybe like 90%. So maybe they, you know, it's like, it doesn't exist to them, and it's not they're not even
Well,
real.
you know, the
They're
good
just
old
actors on a
illusion.
TV set. So
Yeah.
yeah, well, it's yeah,
Blissful
but it's not real.
existence is one where you know, only see what you want to see.
Hmm. Well, only yeah, true. I only see what you know too. You just don't know. You know?
Also, park people, noticing them a lot more. They go into the city now. Brisbane City's got our own little subculture of the inner city park campers.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
Are there personalities forming? I wonder. Wonder if there's a
Well,
whole other
the
subculture
ones that
going on there, isn't there?
it's not quite the um, American, you know, what would you call it?
Well,
Farmageddon is. It's you know.
no, it's not. The farmer's not there. So
No, I know, but I'm just saying from that point of view
thankfully.
of the evil of the drug.
Hmm.
Some things can help, other things don't. People just, I mean, someone's got to do it, but not going to be me.
I just want to point back that currently 58% of Australia does not believe that there were First Nations people.
How is that possible?
I don't actually. We call America stupid, and we put up like these things. This is what I was wondering. Like, so what this actually has been is a global poll. Like we've just polled ourselves for the world to see on how fucking
Polled ourselves
stupid.
severely. Major polling. Not just
And
minor
the whole
polling,
world's just gonna
major
look at
polling.
us and just
Just
go,
go,
you guys
you
are
guys don't even
fuckers.
realize that you have First Nations people. You talk about stupid fucking cousins.
Oh
Don't worry
man,
about being in a fucking
Australia's
soundstage. Stupid fucking
Australia's
cousin
reputation
syndrome.
as like a place of anything is just like just plummeted about a
You've been
billion
fucking your
percent.
mother again.
Yeah,
Stupid cousins.
well, obviously. It's just, oh my god.
Man,
It's a
tell you.
small country,
It
it's
is,
hard
it
not
is,
to
you know.
interbreed, isn't it? Like
It
what,
is hard to
it's
not
just like
interbreed. I had to look outside my own country to make sure I didn't,
that's
fuck one of the cousins.
yeah, same.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Because you just never know. These side. That's why they,
You do
in
you do
countries
never
as
know.
small, that's why you get the blood testing. It's the best way of, being sure. Assured that,
I should get an assurance.
you're not getting funky with someone that's too close to you.
Yeah, you don't want
Fine.
that. There's going to be a lot of grief tonight, I feel.
Mm,
There's a whole other offline conversation I'll have because to have that conversation online would invoke
is
like
negatory.
yes.
Hearing, knowing, comprehending,
Yeah,
not
I mean,
understanding, but more comprehending the gravity.
yeah. Yeah,
Gravities.
well, simply, I mean, like I just
I like having my YouTube channel. It's it's fun, and I think it's designed to have fun with, but not to ridicule others. I think that's the most important thing. Like have fun with the thing, but not with others.
yeah, look, I mean, how would yeah. I mean, my channel is my name.
Mm.
I mean, so yeah, I mean,
Oh,
I
same.
know
It's my virtual
yeah,
name. So
that's right.
look after
So
my intellectual property.
mm, mm. I just won't even say it. But anyway,
But don't, because
people look at that
you know,
conspiratorial.
it's the current thing and whatever.
Yeah.
You know, as per the current thing standard, whatever. Fuck around, you find out. Just put it that way. That's a good old-fashioned saying from Australia. I'm sure they use that a lot in America too, and in most places in the.
I was thinking about this today as I was walking down to be a Democratic onion.
Yeah. He who serves the.
He serves the onions. That's right. I know it was challenging, man. Like it was a bit windy.
Yeah.
And the wind meant that you had to sort of the flame was off.
Do a
The
dance.
flame was off.
And
so the heat wasn't as hot. So the early part where it was windier and things like there was actually some less than ideal. Like I stalled at one point. I ran out of onions for about like 3 minutes. Failure.
Oh.
Was not perfect.
Democracy sausage failure.
Oh yeah, I'm a failure. That's me. But I did redeem. And even at that time, depending on who you were, like at the bottom of the onion pile, there were onions that were suitable, but not brown.
No, they need to be caramelized.
Yeah, they were transparent. So if you're into Manjadra or some other kind of like thing, which is maybe less of the burnt and more of the transparent. Well,
those who are into the raw onion.
I eat raw onion.
It's an acquired
Not
taste.
as it is. Well,
mainly salads.
You've got to require
good burgers, man. Need a raw onion rather than.
I mean, that's actually the word. Isn't it interesting that the term is acquired? Because you've literally got to do it. You've got to acquire the taste. You've got to eat it potentially like 10 times.
Yeah. To get
first time, it might be a bit not quite right.
Max benefit.
And you got to get into it a bit more.
The taste sensation.
Oh, and then you're like, oh, yum. Give me that thing. It's a bit of human brain plasticity.
The flex of them.
I listened to this like Japanese scientist guy on YouTube last night, and he was tripping on like the simulation theory.
Oh,
And I guess he must be a person who knows things. Like he kind of presented as a knows things, and he was sort of presented by a YouTuber as a knows things. Yeah, so knows like science shit.
The nosy stuff.
Maybe physics, probably. I would hope. And he talked like he did. But he was talking about like how many it's a quantum environment, and to simulate like that many trillions of quantum particles with all their quantum states and everything, and this fucking just cut with this, it's beyond computers. And it reminded me of like stories like of like Bill Gates saying he would need more than 640K if he ever said that. Actually, I don't know, but I believe so. And these other kind of comments about like and you're like, but I mean, arguably, if you can hold a quantum state, you have all the states. So in that one state, you've just created the entire of reality.
In the past.
Like all of the states.
I put up a fractal background.
What if you can't get the resolution? That's the different. Oh.
I have been looking around for AI stuff.
I'm just where can I see my CPU usage? Yeah. Oh, actually, surely I have that. What? 11%? Are you serious? 46%. Yeah. So one OBS they're both using about 20% each. All right.
Oh, we should put up this one.
25 and 17.
I did like this one.
Oh, that was good. Yeah, but so was that an AI generated?
Yeah, you can
Oh,
get an AI to generate a picture,
cool.
and it put in a picture to it for it to copy from, like to create as a source
Yeah, the
picture, and then
fry, and then
build the
the
picture
type of
around that
material
picture
out of
to
these
create the image.
objects, type of objects. Just say build a fry out of network
Yeah,
connections,
here's the
network
picture of Fry, and
network
create a computer
technology.
network topology. Sure. It's awesome, man. AI is just leaping and bounding.
Well, intelligence is, and just on that point, so it was interesting just thinking the way of describing this, right? And it's like, oh well, fuck, like what, wow, like what human could do this? Us,
Hmm.
we're doing it.
Yeah.
It's not that you're not doing it,
Yeah,
we're
yeah.
doing it.
AI
You did
is
think
a
it up. You did
transport
think up.
mechanism to the
Yeah, yeah.
artwork. Sorry.
It's intelligence. It's just it's augmented intelligence, perhaps. Perhaps that's what AI means.
Hmm.
Oh, augmented intelligence.
Oh, pardon me. Go. Cited to the rescue.
Henceforth,
An enhancement to actual intelligence.
augmented
It's
intelligence. AI.
EAI. Enhancement actual intelligence.
To just go get a
The
few more vowels in there.
blendings.
E,
So
the
true
the blend.
blendings.
EA.
You see my horror character for the. Hang on. I'll do the.
Yeah.
I'm going to disappear and then change into my outfit. Check out
IUL. E.
this one. My Halloween outfit.
Oh, nice. So, like, what about like? It's not quite right yet, right? Augmented intelligence, and then then E, like enhance. No, hang on. E. No, so a enhance. Oh, AIUE, and maybe the O at the end is like a symbolic for like the world. Like it actually is not. The O actually means like this is a circle. And what you do, so therefore the name of it is AUL, which is like the Japanese like vowel set. A I U E O, basically. A I U E O. AUL. AI. I don't know what the fuck. But yeah, augmented, man.
Yeah.
Because that's what we're doing. It's just I think artificial is not right because it seems it makes intelligence artificial. And it's like it's not. It's quite real. It's like when people talk about organic things and it's like, are you really trying to, is it an inorganic strawberry? I, you, you know, you've managed to convert it back into minerals.
Yeah.
You're giving me like
Clever you.
a crystallized mineralized strawberry
That's it.
salts.
Mm.
Salt of strawberry. You just have the iodized strawberry salt.
Got my Happy Toys t-shirt on. Found a few good
So what have you got any spooky stories? Like I don't think I don't recall you ever talking about any spooky stories. Like,
what
you know.
supernatural stories for the
Yeah, a supernatural story.
Halloween.
Theme.
Um,
Well, I don't know, themed
don't know.
Halloween,
What? I've
but a
never seen
supernatural
any
story.
spirits. Obviously, my limited visual range prohibits me from seeing anything outside the visual spectrum, but seen some weird stuff, like weird things. Nothing specific that sort of went, my mind's blowing. I'm afraid of ghosts now. Like if
Oh, yeah.
anything, I think of disembodied spirits as, they got things to do and scaring the shit out of you, then that's part of their process, whatever.
True. There's
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If they're
You can say
here to,
no.
yeah, you can always,
You
go,
actually
hey, I'm
can
not
say.
into that shit, take that BS and give it to someone else. I'm sure they'd appreciate it more than I would.
And I mean, and that's a funny thing because you can say no to like an evil spirit like that. Like say, for example, if you wanted to term it that way, or just a spirit that wanted to do some shit.
Because it's all
And
about consent. If you don't consent,
but you can't do that.
there's no consent. You can fuck off.
Yeah, fuck off,
Yeah.
Yeah. I seriously, I've got to. Hey, can you just bring up? Oh no, you probably don't want to do that.
Why? Bring up what?
That's what.
What are we bringing up?
No, I'm just gonna actually. Where'd you go to get the stats? Was it
Oh,
AEC?
AEC. Yeah, tally.
Good.
Yeah, there's a link. You
I
just go to
I know the
AEC and
I know
there's
the
a link that
website
goes to
well.
current tally.
Wow, that's trippy. Official results.
I'm always hunting for AI backgrounds for the cheapenings.
Wentworth.
Glad we didn't do the VR tonight. Way too hot. I
Yeah,
mean, I
so
can still run the
I,
aircon if necessary, but
I'm happy with where like where I live. Feels. Let me just check. L? No. O. Just looking for yours, which would be. Are you just a BNE or Brisbane, or are you in the southern
I'm a
one?
suburb.
No. Like
What electoral?
the constituency, like you're federal.
Bar. Hang on, it's wait a second.
No. What's your region? Well, just have a look at your region. But don't tell me. Like you're just gonna just look yourself up. That's better. Um, yeah, so I live in a primarily yes environment.
I live in a strong no environment.
There you go.
Yeah. Yes, but
I'm just gonna say, I suppose, I hope that the plans of those involve um, some much longer term thinking that like trumps this in, but in like a really interesting ways. And I don't think that's the case because we're all just humans,
yeah.
you know, looking out for our stories, telling a story, trying to write it across the nothing. Pointless. Wow. This is I don't even know. Yeah, the shockwave of this is actually going to be quite titanic, I think. I don't know. I don't know. I did say I think. So I didn't feel it. I don't know. So something about it just. Oh, it's just Australia just denied it had First Nations people.
Mm. We shall see what the
And
outcome
here's
is.
this, right? In the place where the most Indigenous go to the NT. Go by results by state division. Hmm. There you go. Lingara Solomon.
Mm.
So what's there? I think their
So they
results
haven't
are
finished
insane.
counting the polling place counts completed? No. So they haven't finished completing
But I think the current
votes.
results are absurd. It's like Lingari is like, click on it. Somehow, where the most Indigenous people are,
Pretty much
63% of them
63% of
don't
the vote.
don't think that they were First Nation.
Mm. I don't get it. But hey.
Ah, it's some crazy ass shit right there. Um,
Mm.
it'll be interesting to see the percentage of people who didn't vote.
Haven't got any post
Well,
quite a few postals.
uh, yeah, like it was only 1.36 were informal, but how?
64%
Okay,
Solomon.
here we go. So, for example, where I am, enrollment is 104,000. And the total votes was 71,000. So there were actually 30,000 people who didn't vote.
Mm.
Hmm. How many? Yeah, just look up. Let's have a look in the NT. 80,000. Yeah,
Yeah.
look at this. Look at this. 80,000 people were registered. Sorry, I'm getting your face there.
No.
80,000 people are registered in the NT. And total votes, including informal, are 25,000. So there's like 50 something, 55,000. Yeah,
Crazy.
55,000 people didn't vote. That's more than the votes. How's that? That's something's got to be talked about.
Mm.
How is it that like 55,000 of that's like that's we actually noticed this today because I was there like, from 8 till 1.
Mm.
And there was a flow, you know. However, yeah, it was not like an election.
No. Well, apparently, Melbourne had some real issues.
Did they?
They all had long queues. Yeah. Talking about it in the news.
Hmm. Yeah, there was actually. I noticed like that when the people came in,
Had,
they came in these
yeah.
bouts, and then there were long queues during these particular bouts. But like, I mean, immediately I got some commentary there. Like, I mean, you don't if you think, yeah, if 25,000 votes
Well, you
is
had the
representative
option
of
of
80,000,
voting early. Like how early did they open up the ballot availability?
I don't know, but All I know is that
Something till all the
all,
actual
yeah,
vote
all,
was completed.
I mean, but 26,000 votes is not 80,000 votes. Let's go to another place. Wonder where's a place in New South Wales random. Cowper. There we go. Cowper has 132,000 people enrolled.
Yeah.
76,000 votes. So there's like 60,000 missing.
So either haven't voted or haven't been counted.
No, haven't voted.
Oh.
100%. Or nearly, that's not quite. There's a few more to be. It's 97% counted there. So there will be a few more there, but it won't be 60,000. So where's all the missing votes? And I'm not saying they're missing. Actually, I just did say that they're missing, but well, they are missing. So is this a massive money-making scam? That's all it was. So all those people are going to be fined like $100. It's going to make like $20 billion back into the economy. So,
People probably just forgot. Like, I mean, I didn't, but my sister reminded me, myself and my brothers, to vote. So, but I said to her, I'm almost ready to head down anyway. So,
well,
ain't got no time for fines. Got another nice, very tasty looking Parma with guacamole, sour cream, and jalapenos with the tomato salsa.
You know, when I'm like another 100 years time, in the year
2133.
2133, I will have this memory of you and me at the Pato Tavern eating nachos.
Oh yeah.
They bring out the big nachos, man. Fuck.
The monster nachos.
Yeah, that was so good.
It's drowned in avocado.
You'll never see that much food again in your life, my friend.
The giant plate.
Or we'll just be replicating food and eating whatever you want.
Plastic ice cream.
On that note, hold that note. I'm just going to go and actually get myself an ice cream. Hopefully, I do not cut out, but I will zoom out. Yeah, so plastic ice cream.
Yes.
I mean,
ice cream's made of plastic. Using bacteria to break down the components from the petroleum-based product to edible plastic petroleum products.
Oh. And what do we do? So is it any kind of plastic? Like, is it sort of like plastic bags? Do they, or is it more
Well,
like
she was using sort of like
containers?
I guess food grade plastic stuff. So
food grade plastic. So plastic bags, saran wrap. So you could turn saran. Imagine that. No, fuck, man. Seriously. if you could commercialize something in the kitchen that turns saran wrap / cling wrap into ice cream, countertop, like a
Yeah.
fucking rice cooker,
Yep.
air fryer, you just
Yep.
chuck in the
And
saran
then
wrap with some other thing, agent,
see if I can find the article.
and you just generate ice cream out of saran wrap. Can we do that, man?
Oh, who knew? All right. I don't know if you. Obviously, I'm sending it, but it'll be there. Recording pictures. Whoop. Whoop.
Cream art installation is designed by Eleonora Ortolani with the intention to challenge the way we think about plastic waste. With the intention to challenge the way we think about plastic waste and what we are and are not prepared to eat. Developed by scientists at the University of Edinburgh, the process harnesses the power of bacteria and enzymes to behave as eco-friendly factories to digest the plastic and turn it into vanillin, the molecule that gives vanilla its flavor. Despite its appearance, the ice cream is still a research project and not currently for human consumption. Ortolani shared her design was inspired by
So
her
it's not
frustration with the failure of the
currently
recycling
available
system
for
to
human
stop plastic
consumption.
polluting the environment. What do you think?
I reckon. I need to start
When will we know the
immediately
results
working
of the
on
Voice to Parliament referendum and what happens after? Here's what you need to know. Political
bags
experts
and
claim the
saran wrap
result of the referendum
converter
should
to
be
ice
clear
cream.
just hours after.
I need and sell like the
So
rights to it just
yeah,
like
it's still
confectionery
not
companies.
available for human consumption.
Oh, sure, that's
But
like
she did look very, very close to eating it. So
Soylent
one would
Green.
hope that once she's
Someone's has to have eaten it.
perfected that technique, that she's willing to, do her part for science and try it.
And what is ice cream anyway? Do they sort of define ice cream?
Well, isn't it just cream that's frozen?
Well,
Cream with milk that's frozen? Whipped and whipped and whipped and whipped until it's all fluffy and then gets frozen.
I'm eating an ice cream right now. It has no dairy in it.
So it's not ice cream, it's ice
No.
non-dairy.
No. Oh no. Yeah. So maybe this is like ice plastic.
Could be. The startings. Got to start somewhere. They say we're always 10 years behind anyway, aren't we? So maybe they've already started deploying the ice cream plastics.
Well, China was a leader in that, weren't they? They didn't they
Plastic
put it
rice.
yeah, and put it into
Yeah.
baby's milk and shit.
Got to get your staples.
Maybe those experiments worked out.
Mm.
And so now we're seeing like a more commercialized version.
The first version of the mandroids. Androids for Mars. But the conspiracy theory's been doing overtime. Everyone,
What was that about?
Oh, the whole with the aliens not working, and then the
What
this, that, and the other, like the
lazy aliens,
lazy
that
aliens
like
just didn't
they
show.
don't work.
They were given a time schedule to appear in, but still waiting.
Yeah, well,
But yes,
it's
definitely
rich to
the current thing is Born of Fear.
what? Porn of fear.
Mm.
What's the porn of fear?
Fear pornage.
Fear, really?
Mm.
Like where
Like
someone's like
everyone's
trying to
talking
choke
about the
someone.
current thing, which is the
Someone's
usual.
like trying to choke someone while having sex or something like that,
Mm.
and they're like looking scared.
Frightened of the vision.
Hmm?
And
The vision.
X is being
What's
Twitter.
happening? What's happening to X?
Xland. Well,
What's
apparently
happening?
they're being accused of pushing the vision, the fear vision.
The the, the fear vision.
Mm.
Well, I mean, that's usually Fox.
I know. And you'd think that they would have been all over it, but
So someone's taken the mantle. Someone's outfoxed the fox.
outfoxing the fox.
Ah,
That's it.
Elon
And then
Musk, what
there's
have you figured out?
all
Huh?
this hang on,
You've
blank. Let's see if I can find
you've
a
decided to outfear the master of
outsource the
fear.
fear. That's right.
Well, what's that dude? He's got a beard and he talks, and people think that he's spiritual.
Oh, the
You know what I mean? And he's sort of British, but he's not. But he's now British. He sounds British.
Russell the
Yeah,
the
Russell.
brander.
Oh,
Russell
Russ.
Brandings.
The scorched
Scorchman.
earth, scorcher.
Scorched
Oh,
earth policy.
scorched earth policy. He is a fear broker. He is a
Oh
fear
yeah.
monger.
Yeah, totally. Totally.
I don't know. Like he sold out to fear a long time ago. It's lame as fuck. I don't listen to any of his shit.
Mm.
This
Mm.
fear porn.
Yeah.
So
Mixed in with the new age,
So Elon
sex
Musk has
cult.
figured out how to out fear porn. Rupert Murdoch. Well, maybe that's it. He's just stepped down. He
That's why they're
knew
attacking him, because he took the new
there
mantle
was someone
of
ascended.
fear porn king.
Lachlan's going to become the
Outfeared
moderate.
the other fear porn kings.
Lachlan's going to become the moderate.
It's a
That's
moderator.
right. The moderator of Twitter. Of X.
That's it.
The moderator of X.
Get all the X going.
Well, it is, because if you're who's the curator of the content? Because there are 3 layers. Things are always comes in threes, threes are the thing. So you've got the creator, you've got the consumer, but in the middle you've got this third thing, which is the curator.
The
So
provider.
Creator.
Provider of
creator.
said.
The sifter. It's not just the provider, but it's actually like you kind of like said, oh well, we show sci-fi, or we show, I don't know, whatever, things that make $1 billion. Whatever your formula is, but whatever the filter is, you're filtering the available content, and then it's your reputation as a filter, as a curator, that is
Of
what
the
people
content.
pay for, of the content from the creators, that the consumers will let you broker. That's the role, and it doesn't matter whether it's like an influencer selling makeup or whatever, or whatever, like Disney, Marvel,
the latest version of the
yeah,
double
whatever.
enders.
Making a decision and having an outcome. it's
So this meme's been doing
so
the rounds.
So X has
Pizza
been
Man.
totally okay. Talk about Pizza Man is he hairy or dark skinned?
There's a few different versions of the
Well,
whole.
yeah, maybe he's got a bit of I don't know.
the meme itself.
He's masculine, at least. He's a
Yeah.
masculine trending.
It's kicking the alligator, fighting for the pizzas.
Oh, I'm the alligator. I didn't
See.
realize. There we go. Is that better?
Yeah.
It'd be like,
Yeah.
oh look, there's my little.
I got
hand.
another good one too, because we've been talking about the whole Bigfoot has returned in America. Like it's
has
making news again.
Bigfoot.
Bigfoot's making news again. So I found this other
Someone
Bigfoot.
sent me. Someone sent me
We
a
set up the
Trump.
camera out the back, and we found this other Bigfoot. And we're wondering if anyone can recognize it.
What the fuck?
Trying to figure out exactly where this Bigfoot its origin comes from. Like, not quite sure. We know it's
Sicily.
nearsighted. We know it's nearsighted.
I reckon Mediterranean.
Yeah, it looks like a Mediterranean Bigfoot.
Mm. Littlefoot.
Littlefoot. Bigfoot, Littlefoot. Hey, don't
But
discriminate.
maybe, hang on.
You know,
Hang
don't discriminate. Bigfoot, Littlefoot. They're all feet, right?
So this dude is foot.
Foot. He's footy foot. But yeah, the memes have been like just
Do you know?
flowing.
Do you know there's what memes
It's been good.
of what?
It's been good. Like
Of who? Of what?
just all sorts of stuff, you know.
Is it? What are you saying that there's? Is this a meme?
Mm.
Okay.
Apparently it's a meme, and I've been sort of trying to figure out exactly, you know.
The Mediterranean vibe.
Yeah, that it's attached to it, you know.
Mhm.
Here's another good one. Another good meme. This was actually quite funny.
Rainbow kitten.
Mm.
It's
Bought this blanket and waited weeks. Finally sat in it. Is that the happiest cat ever?
oh, did that not work?
Yeah.
That did not work.
Happiest cat ever.
Let me just move outside. Meow. Look. Mm.
Yeah, there's been some good. I can't share them all here otherwise. But
No.
in the electric truck market, we've got another contender.
Well,
Toyota has come to the party with the Hilux.
an electric Hilux.
Ka-ching.
Do tell. Any stats or just like coming out
Yeah,
in
yeah.
your
I'll get
future
some
sometime
stats for
fantasy?
you. Hang
Real or
on.
imagined?
Yeah.
Look. I'm going to say just up front, I'm not all that interested in electrification.
Mm.
I am interested in automation, but electrification is interesting. But more iterative,
So 7
tedious.
BEVs will be created. The BZ, I don't know what BZ is. Yes, from the normal vehicles all the way through to the trucks, and they want the trucks to have an equivalent range, and
And are these going to use their solid state batteries?
I would hope so. I would
Mm.
hope so that they would
Because I want to say, like, I think
increase
anybody,
both the
probably
running
including
time
myself,
and the storage
who buys,
capacity and charge facility. I think that's what's going to drag it down. If it is going to take off, it needs to be quick charge and, you know, an increase in the battery life rather than the however many years, 2-3 years recycle time of the current ones. I want to see that spread out to, you know, a normal vehicle's warranty of, I guess, I mean, if the
well, here's
vehicle's
the thing.
warranty is 3 years and the battery
Mm.
life being 3
You
years
got,
would
no,
be
no.
fine.
Here you go. You got this. What you got are three things now. You've got a look, so the body.
Mhm.
You've got a battery. You got tires and shit. But basically, it's sort of got an energy source, a look, and a software platform. So the software platform and the battery should be interchangeable.
Mm.
And what you're basically buying is the skin.
The capsule that
Mm.
plugs
Um,
onto the module.
Yeah. And runs the software.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, I think anybody, including myself, potentially. I went into a bank and talked to them about what they wanted me to look like to be given enough money to buy a Tesla.
Mm.
And yeah, anyone who buys an electric car with a lithium battery, it's going to regret it.
Yeah.
Lithium is like,
The outgoing technology.
it's the starter. It's like the thing. Yeah, whatever. It's like imagine if like there were the first cars ran with kerosene or something
Huh.
before, you know what I mean? And then it got to gasoline
Yeah.
and the energy value was just so much higher. Like that's what's going to happen. Yeah, we'll have like this sort of, and when you watch something like Cloud Atlas,
There you go. Got my Halloween special waifus. Got the candies going.
Hello. I wish you could all tell me your names and I could have a chat and meet you.
They
And
haven't
like,
quite got names yet.
that's okay. No,
The
I mean,
naming
but
process hasn't, other
I
than
want them to be able to
Eliza,
name.
the
Sure. I want them to be able to name themselves, as you know.
dragon waifu. Yes, come up with their own names.
Augmented intelligences,
Creatively come up with their own
enhanced,
identifiers. But I have to do more tweaking on
augmented
Eliza's personality.
intelligences.
She's a bit feisty. I mean, I don't mind it. It can be amusing, but yeah.
UE.
Very talkative.
AU. Look, I know I haven't talked about the thing.
Well, we don't have to talk about the thing until the thing's done.
Because
It's better to talk about the thing after the thing is already completed.
I don't really know anything about the thing. I mean, I do know thing.
Yeah.
So what I've done is actually the purest form of my version of the thing. And I fucking shit you not, man. The only thing I know is what one person has told me, like directly, and they're like a person who is culturally involved.
Yeah.
And then the other person I spoke to, they are literally like specifically involved with friend who was actually kidnapped level
from the
involved.
festival of the
Actual, yes. And so they're the two conversations I've had about the thing.
Yeah.
And and then there's sort of like a general ambient conversation. But besides that, I've seen no content. The person who is directly involved, like actually has a hostage involved and shit. And I might, I mean, I've got family in Haifa. I don't know what the fuck that means, you know, but
Yeah.
you know, you don't just stay in Haifa, you travel around wherever
Yes.
Haifa is, you know. I'm the cursed. I don't know what they call. I want to know. You know what? I want to know what Jewish personages call someone who should be a Jew, except the fact that they're like if except the fact that their mother was not Jewish because their mother's father was Jewish.
Mm.
So then you're not Jewish. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like they must have a name. It's sort of like, you know, I imagine it to be some kind of like sort of slur.
Like
Like
the
sort of Gaijin.
special word,
Or,
like Gaijin
yeah,
in
Gaijin.
Japanese.
Well, I don't know why people think Gaijin is. It just means foreign person.
Yeah. Yeah.
It doesn't mean anything.
Not
It just
from
fucking
here.
means,
Yeah.
yeah,
Essentially.
it's like, what the fuck is
Oh, I
this?
feel like I'm getting offended because they call me.
You're not from
You
here,
know,
well, you're not.
Skippy, the bush kangaroo.
Yeah, look, I mean, I want something. I think I think that mm, I like that we're on the beach.
Yeah. Very, very calming.
It is. So that's all I know, and I haven't seen a single picture.
Hmm.
I liked your little that little cartoon you sent. It
Oh,
was just
the influences helping out.
it was
The
help
tears of
the
the influences
special
stops the war.
special
Oh,
helping the
it
fucking
was
helping.
magnificent. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got no commentary, man.
Yeah.
You know what I do? It cost me maybe $150 in income
Hmm.
because I realized that I was not coming back to my home at 9
In a
o'clock.
reasonable time
No,
frame.
yeah, I was not coming back at 9 p.m. without like being harangued by paramilitary operatives and
Yeah. Searched.
yeah. But I've lived in Central Australia, so that all makes sense.
Forcing them to search you. You don't have to get searched. No, no, no. You do have to search me.
Oh, stop.
Yeah. But we don't search.
I
No,
want
you do. Get the
searching
gloves.
for you.
Get the gloves. Too far, sorry.
No,
No?
hell no.
Hell no!
Um,
Checking if we got any mystery,
you want to go there?
let's do a refresh. See if we got any mystery, chatters. Not that.
Oh, I, dude, I want
Grand
us to get to
total of
somehow
what,
get to a
100
place where
what have I got in,
we want to get to a place where somehow magically we've got like we can put subs on
yeah,
and then we get super chat.
147 subs. Yeah.
And I don't want to, but I don't want anyone to like. I don't want to see the chat.
No, because the conversation is more. I mean, I'll see it, but
Yeah,
if it's worth responding to
it's never worth.
yeah,
Is it?
because mostly like when I'm in
I
the
don't know. You
other,
have mentioned one.
you know,
I don't have my chat window
when
open.
I'm tubing myself, like I'm doing the tubing, like the
Tube.
chat in the
You fucking tube.
yeah, I'm a tuber.
Oh,
I do spend a bit of time watching the
I have.
tube and
Oh my gosh, I I have somebody actually in Whoa.
got to keep in tabs with the the current bitching and moanings. As
No,
I
I
would say.
I don't know if I have somebody who's actually in chat. I
You
think I
got someone
do.
watching.
Maybe I do.
You have a watcher. Someone secretly,
Um,
from afar, watching from afar.
let me just. I was
You
trying
you,
to.
you must have hit the right trigger words,
I don't know if I
and
was
the
trigger words.
your operative has now been activated. So
I, I
you're,
just.
they're now
I just.
monitoring.
I'm
You
just
said the
scared.
right amount of trigger words, like based and Chad and peeling. Something about peeling. Halfway sign.
I'm half. I'm. Well, it's better than being two-faced. I prefer to be half-faced any day. I just ate a golden gay time
Did
that
you?
was dairy-free.
Dairy free.
Yeah, man. Do you know
New
what?
ones.
I have, since before dairy-free ice cream existed,
Gelato.
conjured this into reality. My work is complete. Like I have no further product to convert. I don't. There might be other things that are more superior to the golden gay time. However, at the point in my life where I realized I was lactose intolerant, and the ice creams I'd eaten up until then,
Had just given you so much grief.
no. Just up until then, because they didn't give me much grief, or not the grief that was interpretable. I didn't realize I was
Not
in
enough
grief,
consumed.
perhaps, or that was my normal. That was my normal, was being queasy or something, whatever. But I'd eat out of all the ice creams I'd eaten, the Golden Gay Time, Buffalo Bill was fun, but the Golden Gay Time was like a real, I think, the cornettos were good, things like that, but the Gay Time with the crispy bits on the outside and the various flavors was a bit of a hit for me. And so when I became lactose intolerant, I was like, I want a fucking Golden Gay Time. and I have and I've gone into shops for all of the time since then.
And going, why isn't there dairy free versions of?
Yeah, and so there are now, and they're actually good. They're good. So it's interesting that they're good. And I would recommend if you're ever in a Coles or Woolworths, and do you like Magnums? So
I
they
don't
have a
mind any ice cream.
Yeah, but a Magnum, they have Magnum as an almond.
Oh, the almond one, yeah.
And you can get it with like a salted, yummy thing, or like a almond version or a vanilla version plain. And they're all and you can get them for like $6.50 sometimes. So you're paying like $2 an ice cream.
Yeah.
And
for the 6-pack or whatever.
3-pack. Yeah, whatever, no, yeah, $6.50 for 3. So like $2.10 or $2.12.50. But anyway, they yeah, they're totally adequate. So Magnums are good. Golden Gay Times are good. Cornettos are crap, but drumsticks are good. But you don't find them very often. So all the majors have kind of converted. And so anyway, my mission there is done. Like, I mean, I can get Golden Gay Times.
Yep.
And then you can get Magnums sometimes. And it's nice to have like a work of art that I've been like sort of steering reality towards completed. And then I can move on to other projects that I wish to see done in my lifetime.
Finalizings.
Yeah, well, the longer you live, the more you realize that it's just all about you. No,
it's the interpretive dance of the mind.
Yeah.
In its perpetual self-delusion, which is reality.
Exactly.
Hmm.
And I'm not like, it's not that I have like a dominant version of, it's just that the one that I exist in, the instance, the here and now that I exist in, the space time that I exist in, has that in it.
And
You know?
you share it with
Oh my
the,
gosh, did the person
the other
respond or is
yous.
it? No.
The other yous
Yeah,
that
well, there you are.
respond.
And there's 4 of them behind. I feel that it saddens me still.
Saddens me
The
that they're
4 of,
not talking and interacting with us.
I know.
And,
And it's kind of dominating the situation a little
and
bit almost.
going swimming and stuff. But,
Mm.
all in good time, Si. All in
Oh,
time.
true. Yeah.
For the moment, they are just simply
Cipher and
hanging out.
Ariane's cool.
They are the background.
So I'm growing my hair out at the moment.
Okay.
It is not to the length that you can see.
It's longer than the.
Oh, look, the back is actually kind of, well, I don't know, sort of the back's okay.
I like
But
my
the
crazy
side,
anime. Yeah.
but the sides I sort of kept. The sides of my hair I kind of kept over my ears. So now I've got to have them grow out from my ears down. And it's just so annoying. Like I've got like annoying as fuck hair for, I don't even know, 6 months to a year more. It's actually an exercise in endurance. And kind of like, and of course the forehead hair here, the hair that's sort of here. I lack this hair. So I've been paying attention to this hair.
Yeah.
A bit more.
And how you work
And
around it.
well, there's things, it's actually, yeah, I mean, in the study of self and sort of what you've done and the data set you have, and, if I look in a mirror, it's not that I don't have hair, it's that it's very short. It's like so short, it never grows long. It just stops for some reason.
It's to that
There's hair
certain
there.
length.
Well, yeah, which is maybe like 5 mil or something. And you're like, okay, well, that's interesting. Wonder why that is. And then so I've been I sort of set up a flag. So I have this thing which I learned to do, which is where I can set up subconscious flags, because there are certain kinds of behavior that we do that are so kind of, I don't know, maybe they're physical, so automated that you don't realize that you kind of do them. And so
Yep.
you never catch yourself doing them.
Because they're just
impossible.
automatically a part of them, makeup of
Yeah, and if you try and like look out for them, then you'll stop them from happening, because you just won't do them. So what you need to do is set this, like, you define another level of consciousness for yourself, and then you set a flag to monitor that data. I've 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 I should, yeah, I've been there, eh?
Yeah.
This is my,
These are photos of places you would know, Si.
I do know. Yeah, it's so interesting how close I am. Oh my gosh. Our lives, man. It's trippy. Trippy. Halloween. I had,
Push the little daisies and make them come up.
yes.
Halloween.
So I have been improving my relationship with my body
Getting to
and
know yourself more intimately.
I don't even know what that is.
Mm.
But okay, so yes, on one level, yes. So getting myself more intimately. However, and I don't know, like it'd be interesting to speak to other sort of people in different scenarios. Like so I'm gonna try this out. This is super clumsy.
Mm.
So it's really cool when the people out there can like determine that they are into guys or girls or something, whatever it is. Yeah. However, my experience in life, well, the sort of experiences I've had in life have led me to the position where I can't know because they were distorted at such a young age
Mm.
that anything that I could think that I'm into is dubious at best. And what would be the original form of whatever that was is even unknowable? You know, can I know what oh, fuck, I don't even know. I don't know. Whatever the age is, that's
Mm.
but young, and I don't know, man. Like we're sort of we live these kind of like I don't know, a whole bunch of things that we say that we are in our stories, and then but they're based on like this sort of this whole set of experiences, and just to try and actually like separate yourself from
From
those
the
experiences.
experiences.
Yeah, and to sort of identify what you are. You know, everyone's like, oh, I'm a thing, I'm a whatever, I'm a spaceship.
Yeah.
I fucking like that you're a spaceship. It's so much more manageable.
Well, it
You know what I mean? It is manageable.
mm.
And you are careening through the universe at fuck tons of speed. Like if you could separate from the earth and stop being like linked to this madness, you could like,
You could
you
be an
could
ice
careen
block in
off
space.
and just flogging along at an unbelievable speed through eternity, like just experiencing all of the cool shit.
To checking out the other parts of the universe.
The organism. And I guess this was the thing, was that sort of physicist guy, the Japanese dude, where he was positing that it's impossible that we're in a simulation because the technology or the you can't simulate this in a computer. It's too many things,
Hmm.
which sounds just like 640k.
Yeah.
Is that it's not a mechanical simulation.
It's an
You know,
organic
it's not. you know what I mean? Like it's not like sequential. Like it's not like where you need to compute this.
one.
It's not computed. It's like a different thing. It's like a
The living is the computation in itself.
yeah. That's right. That's what we're doing. We're figuring it out. Otherwise, it'd be already known.
Hmm.
I've managed to make it through this bottle of wine a little bit more.
Well, I'm on my third
Are you on those big things still?
440s. Yeah. Not
Oh,
no, not
oh,
the
I am.
not the clammers. Those fat lambs are nasty. The 1.5
I've also
liter.
managed to pull in through the virtual space. Zero sugar Maximus.
Zero sugar maximum.
Now that petrol station stop, go in, you'll be able to grab that fucking big ass Maximus finally with no sugar. It's like I would post that shit to my Instagram to influence the nobody
Mm, mm.
and the nothing that follows.
The other nothings that want no sugar too.
That's right.
Refuse to bow down to the Lord of Diabetes.
Oh, can I give you a hot tip?
Mm.
So, if you perhaps have eaten something that you shouldn't have, like say something that had dairy in it for me,
Yeah.
and for a
You
variety,
need to purge that
purge
bad
that
thing.
that bad thing, right? And you didn't want to vomit all over the place,
No.
but you didn't want your body to absorb or transform that stuff, have to deal with it. Eat xylitol.
Okay. It's like
You just
charcoal thing, is it?
no, you just go out, like xylitol's an artificial sweetener. You just go out and buy like a like those, there's like a, not a box, but like a,
Dispenser.
no, like a sort of like I don't know, like a jar of extra
Mm-hmm.
chewing gum.
Yep.
That kind of, and they're like maybe like 50 in there or something. I don't know. 30.
Zorbital. Get the Zorbital in.
Yeah, you just smash fucking 20, 30 of those. Like when everyone runs out of flavor, you just chew another one.
Mm.
You will, your system will remove everything in between that.
Mm.
And
Special
the exit
purge
point.
mode.
Yeah, it's a purge. I found it interesting is that this sort of like primary health item that we're being, that, chew this gum
Mm.
and clean your teeth.
But
However,
also encourages
it's like a sort of bulimia,
evacuation.
a type of bulimia, like where you can eat whatever,
Mm.
and then after, and it actually recommends it. It says after lunch, make sure you chew extra.
Mm.
It's like, oh yeah, I'll have like
you'll be
10.
flowing. You'll be flowing.
And the outcome is that lunch
Yep.
gone.
That's it.
No nutrients gained.
Better
No
than
risk.
a model's diet.
And you just can get it in any shop.
Mm.
And you can just fucking purge every time. You don't have to vomit. Nothing, that doesn't even mean anything. And it craps out so fast. It's not like it like holds you up.
Mm.
Doesn't like really get in the way of life.
It's better than the juice
Shits it out
the
immediately.
natural fiber juice that they give you before the Digi-Snake.
Digi-Snake.
Digi-Snake, have you turned 50?
I
Time
have.
for your Digi-Snake.
I've been given the paperwork, but I haven't
Yeah,
responded.
find one of them good doctors that's going to get it right up there.
I want to get it right up there. I want to go right up inside. I want to see it myself.
Mm.
When
Well,
I got a
they do
vasectomy,
have the DVD available for afterwards, so
when
to make sure
I know
that
somebody
they truly
quite
did
near me
get
who
right up there.
chose not to do a go full anesthetic. Look, I thought that I would be able to.
Oh, there's
Here's what I
the
thought.
pill
Here's what I
option.
thought.
You can take the
I
little
thought
pill and then you just got to remember to grab it
No.
out when it comes out the other end.
I thought I would film my own vasectomy
Oh.
and and then talk it through and be able to publish it online. I thought I would, I imagined
Similar to
I could do it live.
our good friend
Live stream it. I'd live stream it like we're doing right now.
Spitcock Man.
Sure. However, and I was actually had my phone there, and the doctor was like, okay. And then, even though it was all like anesthetized,
He had fear because
soon
he was
he was like,
thinking
"That's
maybe
trippy." He was like, "This is trippy,
from a-
man. What
from
what
a,
are you? Yeah, you could go unsafe here."
from a a legal
And I
point of
got
view.
no, I don't think it was the legal.
Was he okay with the whole being filmed while he was performing the
He knew
actions?
that I wasn't.
Oh, okay.
That I didn't know that I wasn't.
Mm. He was helpful. Or were you?
Well, I didn't know that that's what he was doing. I was just like, oh, yeah, whatever. Yeah. And I had the camera there,
Yep,
and then
you were
he did
ready.
did the cut, and then pulled the thing out, and then I was just like,
Uh-oh. Something's just gone missing.
yeah, I just stopped that. I just stopped recording
That's
and trying to talk that
enough for
through
there. That's enough of that.
and let him finish his job.
Try not to
Yep,
interrupt.
yep, deleted the video.
Yep.
Was like that was
Best to be the personal thing.
well, I wasn't ready. That's all. I mean, I'm sure I could have been
Hmm.
made ready. It's fine. I just hadn't thought it through properly or felt it through properly, or it hadn't become enough of my ontology. It wasn't part of my reality. I was just like, oh, here I am getting a fucking like tube tool and everybody. Like if you were like a sort of a next gen military and you know something's just surgically repairing your leg on the battlefield,
Hmm.
you would have it. Oh, this is an interesting addition to the.
Oh,
Did you? Hmm. Yeah. So it's interesting that the Constitution still doesn't say that there was anyone here
yeah. Like they weren't.
before the British
They weren't. You know,
people.
there a lot of
5,
unoccupied
10 British
territories
people
here.
or whatever it was.
Like there was so much
Like
free land available.
free. Yeah, you had to kill all the cunts to get that land.
Hmm.
Fucking much killing. Do you know? Like, I'll try and point to it. Here we go. Hang on. I'll try and point. No, hang on.
Down a bit.
Just maybe here around this area. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is that these people were using metal axe heads like a good long time before, good years before any white fellas met them. And yeah, highly adaptive, very interesting people. Here's a question. Like, it was interesting. So, humans have been observation, human level observation has been part of the Australian context for 60,000 years or whatever the fuck. And so the observer has been here.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
The watchers.
The watchers. Yeah, well, they're interesting when you meet them. But and this little blight that we have at the moment of 200 years. And I was wondering, like, so what would have
Civilization interrupt us.
What would happen if, say, for example, the last 200 years
They just developed at their own rate.
Yeah. Like this hadn't happened.
Oh.
Do you think there would be all these bushfires and all this shit? No, I think it would have just continued on.
No, they would have continued managing the land like they had for the last 600, or 60,000 years. They just
the land
keep managing it,
itself.
manage themselves,
As you do.
Had their own internal ways of governing and
complex.
dealing with, justice in their own complex ways.
Mm-hmm. Mad serious ways. No, like yeah, you
you wrong the mob,
5 years.
Start running because you're going to get it in the thigh in a second.
Fucking
right, am I right?
The clubbings. Break all the bits. You're responsible. Responsibility.
Try hunting with broken kneecaps.
Yeah. Responsibility plays such a part in the Australian culture. Like if you go into the root of it. I am pro assimilation, where in so much as that culture recognizes that the land is culture.
Yeah.
Like culture extends from the land. And so the externalized culture needs to actually be assimilated by the land.
Come to a level of understanding.
Yeah, I reckon that our children's or us, even us, we should know the language of the place where we were born, and we
Mm.
should be taught the stories of the people
To me is,
and become part of Australia.
somewhere
Because you are your body. You have lived where you have now
down
for long
here,
enough of 2 cycles of the human experience.
up here.
What like 14 years of your experience has been kind of where you are.
Mm.
And what I'm trying to say there is that you're built of there. You literally are
You breathed
representative.
it in, you're eating the
Like,
dirt, drank the
you're it.
water.
Yeah, man. You are Southeast. You know, you're there. So that is Australian. You should be able to go and do free lessons of like and learn your lost culture.
Mm. Go to walkabouts.
Mm. And if you want to become a split cock man yourself, that's up to you. But like,
I personally don't have that as part of my experience. The bucket list on my
no,
experience
it's a Central Australian
list.
thing.
Yeah,
It's
not something that
you know,
yeah,
there's
I
all
need
these
to tick
things like
off.
I look at.
I don't think I would ever need that facilitate or need that ticking off of that
What it means to be truly
splitting.
Australian. Like, there's some trippy things, man. Like about I don't know. How did we just go? No,
Yeah, like
apparently they were here.
mm,
Yeah,
mm,
here. This is like yes.
this doesn't exist for some reason.
Somehow
All of
this is yes.
this,
Look,
yeah,
look. Yeah,
yeah,
you're living on.
it's
I was thinking about.
unrecognized.
I've thought a lot about like stolen
Mm.
property laws. You know, like if you like receive stolen goods, then you're a criminal as well. Like, you know, like if you bought a stolen car.
Knowledge, that's it.
Yeah. With knowledge, yeah.
Mm.
If you didn't know, you'd be able to, you'd have a fair argument.
Yeah.
So I mean
But the
you're
majority of times, if something gives you something and they're like, don't ask, then you can pretty much assume that
assume.
it's been acquired due to nefarious actions.
Which would be anyone who's a landholder in Australia.
Mm.
Is a recipient
Product of
stolen
crime.
goods. Yeah. The banks are massive crime lenders. It's criminal, like they lend money for stolen goods.
Perpetuating continuous theft.
Continuous theft. Making it worth more.
Well, no. So creating value for something that's priceless.
Oh, devaluing.
Devaluing it to such a point.
Devaluing it. That nobody can even access it anymore. It's inaccessible to itself.
Mm.
Hidden away in the smallest, crummiest box. Locked away.
That's it.
Little fucking
Beautiful
slave,
land with something just
kicked.
having it just thrown on top of it.
Oh, here have a little kick.
Without it, taking away its ability to breathe.
Can't even breathe.
Grow.
Fucking stood on by its own children.
That's it. But as soon as they're gone, just breaks through and just takes over again and goes, no, it's all mine again. I was just waiting for you to
that was last week, man. That was last week.
disappear.
Like I wanted to, and I thought about this.
Regrow
This is
over
a bit
top
of
of
a
your stuff.
growing idea for me. I'm not exactly sure how I would or whatever. If I had it's like, oh, what would you do if you had like $100 million? I'd buy a building in the CBD of a major city.
Oh, yes.
And I would tear that fucker down and turn it into grass. I'd turn it into whatever it was. And I would attempt to
anti-land developer.
An anti-land, a land developer.
Yeah, developer.
D
Land
developer.
devolver.
Devolver. Ooh. And-
That's almost close to a
A land volver.
mm,
Mm,
land
Devolver.
devolver.
A land devolver.
No, that is not a
Well, I just think it's amazing
that
economic
is not a
warfare.
Dutch sex toy.
Because even in somewhere like New York,
Mm.
like Billionaires Row, but if you came in with like $100 billion, which is small money,
Bought all the buildings
yeah,
and just pulled them
just
right down.
just fucking pull
dirt
those cunts down,
and
just tear the
trees.
whole city,
Just
tear
turn
the
it back
city
into a
up.
big park.
Yeah, we're just gonna beautify this for you.
Mm. Mm. That New York to just extend the
China's just gonna
the
beautify
park
New
in the
York.
middle of New
Yeah,
York. The
massive, just spans out.
Manhattan Park just becomes like Manhattan City Park, where everything where the city was is just now a big
Bison.
park. And bison, that's it. The return of the bison just walking through Manhattan. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Huge herds of bison.
Mm.
Dropping their sacred turds upon the ground so that the mushroom can grow. Truffles.
The sacred truffles.
Truffleage.
Avafaro. Chopper, chopper. Watcha, watcha.
A friend.
It's a dog.
Special
Doglet.
friend. Special friend.
Psst, psst.
Oh, I've got it here. Here we go. Do it.
We're doing it.
The meme.
Oh, the meme.
The influencer meme.
I came down to get something.
I'll disappear myself so you can see the end. There we go.
Well, I can't see anything.
Oh, you've
I don't
wandered
know.
off.
I've wandered off.
You've gone in the
I'm
wander.
I'm wandering back there. I am returning.
I've got the special meme happening.
Oh, perfect. Yeah. Yeah, look, that's what one of the person says to me was like, oh, you could
Post something about it.
no one post anything about
Post your unhappiness with the
no.
current meme.
I don't know.
I mean, in an ideal world, it could make a difference, but
I got to see what results of the marketing.
mm.
So I've seen the I mean, I haven't seen the advertising, but I've seen the initial effect of the advertising, the emotional effect of the advertising
Yeah.
on people. And so now I got to see what the results. Got to see see what the outcome of the promo video is.
Yeah. That's it. Find out who will be the wiener.
Um.
Not that there's any wieners in war, but you can always hope.
Probably the decentralization of energy will be the winner. So we've had the decentralization of food, now the decentralization of energy,
Mm.
and then decentralization of manufacturing. is third. And we've already practiced like destabilization, transportation, and shipping to see how regions deal with like being like cut off from
Yeah,
suppliers for periods of times, and how we manage that as a society.
I think that's where a lot of localization is going to
Mm.
come into play.
What's the plan?
Hmm.
Is to relocalize production for more distributed and resilient,
Yeah,
because it can't just be sustainable. We've got to be resilient
yeah.
as well.
It's where you take into effect what the marketplace is, and obviously use what local resources you have to build what you need, and then minimize the amount of input from other countries. I mean, if you've got food growing somewhere and you can do your own local packing and however you preserve the food, and you should be doing that.
Imagine. I mean, I know I'm a bit obsessed about it, but the power of ownership is so interesting because, oh wow,
Thought you like this one.
I do. Much more interesting. And sort of
Evangelion.
organic batteries that run things. I'm a the remake movies are really good.
The
I
ones
really
that
like
were
them.
played on
They're on Amazon, I think
Amazon,
now.
yeah.
Yeah, they're on. Most of them were on Netflix. And then Netflix left the license and went to Amazon.
Yeah. Jeffrey knew what to pick up. Scoopings.
Nab.
Nab. Well, it's like the whole PlayStation, Sony studio grab. Then Microsoft's doing it now, so
Yeah,
they're all getting their
the IP ownership
IP, yeah.
and
Claiming
scale.
for, their own titles. Yeah. Only exclusivity. But a couple of the channels I've been listening to, they've been whinging about the whole, nerfing of the product. Product nerfing.
I'm just thinking
Mm.
what products I've seen nerfed recently. I think phones.
Mm.
I mean, either we've actually
Come to the edge of the
genuinely
technology
engineer.
level.
Well, no, engineers are just like can't think. We've actually got brainless engineers, or I don't know, or there's this other thing.
I don't know why they just didn't go modular. Like the Shink Ink. Plug in the bits you need.
Yeah,
When you don't need it, you don't plug it in.
But I think that sci-fi, I think that science fiction, like with our thoughts we make the world, and you look at sci-fi and it sort of it creates the future.
Yeah.
Like you can say what you want about warp drive, but I will say that you will have a warp drive because
we're thinking about it.
Yeah, We've made
With
it.
our minds, we
Real.
make it reality.
Yeah, it's ridiculous, man. We've got pictures of how they'll look.
Hmm.
And they will look like
Already
that.
figured out how they scoop ions in and then project them out the arse end of it.
Well, but also it's just like we just like, we drew a picture of them like a cartoon. Like we're just like a kid.
Yeah.
It's got 5 legs, Dad.
Starts 2D, then it gets refined.
Mm.
5-legged horse, I can deal with that.
Your augmented intelligence allows you to have 5-legged
See the
horses
vision
again.
like an AI would. Okay, you got 10 fingers on each hand. It doesn't matter. It's a beginning.
It's useful. I just realized you wanted more fingers. You were into them.
All the better to
Yeah,
touch
just
you
like
with.
only
Don't
2.
finger shame me.
That's right. I mean, you've only got 1 mouth. You've got 10 fingers.
What big teeth you have, Grandma.
That's right.
What big
Lickety
eyes you
lick.
have.
Got the old licking going.
Stop grandma
10
shaming.
fingers.
Yeah.
Just gripping. Tearing. The claws.
That's it. Good
10
Lord
claws
said
of
3,000 space versions if you don't blow yourselves up.
Don't fight the angels.
Just like the white rabbit, man. Don't chase it.
Oh, no.
Just sit down, have a cup of tea, think about the universe, and next thing you know, you look down, there's a rabbit on your lap.
Oh, the patting of the white rabbit. Looking into the eyes.
Nice little patting before it goes in the pot.
The snack.
Snackio. Change some special lap friend to
it
hot
even comes
friend.
with a waistcoat. Don't.
Thanks for the timepiece and the waistcoat.
Your witty commentary can be silenced. L Rabbit.
Where are we up to? 227. Pretty good.
I don't know, yeah.
227 on the live. And, 214 on the live and 227 on pre-record.
Yeah, so I'm doing a live as well, which is good. I
Double
don't think
live.
I'm doing. Yeah, I don't think I'm recording. You're doing.
You actually got a viewer. I'm jelly. So which
I do know
which products are we going to be pushing when we become successful YouTubers? I'll be definitely pushing some Starlink stuff. RVs, build your own home, mobile home, portable home stuff. Yeah, I like that sort of thing.
Yeah, I've actually seen some ads recently of some interesting Australia
tiny home stuff.
No. Sorry, computer just did something. Yeah,
computers are always doing something.
What kind of things would I promote? I wouldn't promote Raycons or
VPN
or VPNs.
Yeah,
or
yeah.
VPNs.
We wouldn't definitely promote VPN.
Or
We've already had
knowledge
our
websites.
off-channel chat about VPNing and
yeah,
the dangers behind it.
Ridiculous.
Yeah.
Let me just make myself more obvious to everybody.
Yeah, true. I love the fake meme stuff that AI and other people have been generating, like to get hits and likes. Yeah, this is a good one. You'll like this one, so.
Well, hang on,
This
I can't
is
see it.
coming up in my
I've just had to walk out of the room for a brief
coming
moment.
up in my Facebook feed quite regular. This one. See, I'm not professional, but I know to mute when to having a cough and fit. You just have a little mute. Go on the mutant. The meanings. Oh, here's a good one for Halloween.
Halloween. Hey, no. What was the other meme?
Oh, the David Koch under arrest. Didn't realize the mic was still going.
Kosh is under arrest.
Yeah,
What the Australian dude with the glasses
yeah, Koshi.
is under arrest.
Yeah.
Well, it's amazing, hey? Like,
Mm.
they're humans after all.
Yeah, of course.
It's amazing. I just need a hug.
Mm. Sometimes that's people. That's all they do need.
And
There's
then
no
the
need to
other,
summon a devil to get
and
a hug. You know.
what's the insinuation there that the other one just needs a hole?
Yeah. Woman
I mean,
needs a
is
hug.
that the
Demon needs a hole.
is that the
I
I mean,
don't
what
know. I've got no idea. These pictures,
it's
like I said, they
insinuating
just come
something.
up on my Facebook feed mostly.
Well,
That's why
if
I
it's
do most of my collecting from.
what's the I mean that creature like clearly there's a power. Like I don't know, what does his eyes look like?
Oh,
Let's have a look. Let's scroll up a bit.
scroll up a little bit. Hang on.
Let's see his eyes.
See if
I
we
want to
can
see what
see.
he thinks, how he feels about the
His
situation.
eyes are very wide and very white, and
Is
he's
that
got
like he
these
can't
like
believe it?
can't.
Or
Yeah, he's got that can't believe it look on his face. Like I can't believe I was summoned just for a hug.
um,
I mean, you've gone to a lot of trouble. There's nice candles. There's the whole summoning circle, and you've done the rituals, and could grant you some wishes, but all you need is just a hug.
yeah, I was at an event last week, I think. And someone gave me a hug.
It's an actual nice reward, a human wise. Like when two hearts are pressed together,
Yeah, this
there's
was like
some sort of
and a proper one.
intermagnetic
It totally
exchange
is.
going on.
Like I nearly fell apart.
Hmm.
I realized I hadn't been hugged. I hadn't
In
had
some time,
yeah.
and the hugging necessity was
Oh, it was sad.
the hugging drought was broken. The floodgates came.
Yeah, maybe. Well, no. I mean, I was in the middle of a public event, so and so I don't know about any floodgates, but it was very informing
Mm.
of the sort of like a sort of a something that needs resolving somehow in a sort of a non-fucked way.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's, and I reckon I'd
Sorry,
never
I'm
work out.
changing
No, it's interesting.
pictures in the
Yeah,
background.
it's been interesting that. So, have the pictures you've been sending me with like weed in them?
Yeah,
Have they been like AI generated, or is they actual like?
some are actual pictures. Like
Yeah, okay.
that food one with the girl.
Yeah, the food one. Yeah, they're really
That
interesting.
was
Those food
like,
ones, I was like, what the fuck? This is like
yeah,
cool. Yeah.
like,
Yeah, that one, like for
hmm,
example.
perfect way to start your breakfast. Fruit
So that's real.
and some
Yeah.
dabbing.
Buds.
Hmm.
Well, would you? I mean, I've never thought to do this. Would you chew? Like, if you had enough marijuana, would you just like try like chewing a bud? Like just nomming it.
Like you'd chew tobacco or something.
Like you chew tobacco. Yeah. Yeah. Would you give that a go?
I have.
Oh, there you go. Okay, tell me.
Yeah.
Tell me what you think. Because I
It
mean, I
was
know that
interesting.
we've done
Like
tea
there was,
and
yeah.
we've done like soups.
Mm,
And not
special soups on the side of the hill in
yeah,
the
I've done that with
rain.
you. Mm-hmm.
Everyone contributing, and
That's it.
unbeknownst to everybody else that everyone was contributing. Turned out to be one hell of a stew. Tell
That
you,
was a stew. That was a
stew and a
major
half.
stew. We did survive
But it kept us
flood.
warm, and the amount of
It
laughter
kept us
that was
warm.
going
Flood
on
level
was
rain.
definitely keeping the
Yeah.
rain
Flood
at
level
bay.
rain. Flood level rain was managed with laughter.
Laughter and a damn good stew.
A damn good stew. This woman, you know, like some of these photos you've sent me.
The Wood would understand. He was also there, Mr. Wood.
The wood does understand.
Would understand.
Mm. Woodward. Good old Woodward.
Eddie Woodward.
Wood. I looked at some of these things, and you know, I know that you have.
Yeah.
I would, you know what? I'd love to have a partner who smoked a shed or would fucking share a spliff and didn't have a fucking trip out about it. You know what I mean? That'd be nice. I've never had that. Somehow.
Someone to share that experience.
No, I mean, even the most recent one was like, not negative. Like at least I've moved away from completely negative. It's ridiculous, but I got a review coming up.
You
for
have?
medicinal. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Which is good.
Just to see how the medicine's going.
Yeah, I've still got a chunk left. I think yeah, there's still certain layers of people and things that I have struggled to tell because I'm just frightened.
Worried about their opinion.
Yeah, that's basically it. Worried about their opinion.
I
don't know about bottles like that, where people stuff things in bottles. Like, hey, get the shit out. It's
Yeah.
tedious.
You want to make sure that it's small enough to get back through the opening again, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I mean, is that just a photo?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's probably just a made up one more than anything. Like some of them are real. I mean, this was a nice bonsai. I'd like that bonsai.
What would 400-year-old hemp wood bonsai, like bonsai fucking would
Be
what would that be?
thick, thickening to it.
Like a densification. Becoming
Definitely get gnarlier. Got older.
Gnarly.
It's a goodly amount of
And would you grow two? Would you grow a male and a female?
You'd want to just pick one or the other, wouldn't you? Otherwise, it'd be continuously going into flower.
Yeah, this is an interesting question, hey? Like, I've wondered, because of like sort of, I don't know, you just become used to things.
Mm.
That if you just let them do their natural thing, and then you just consumed whatever the product was, then that would be the level.
Pretty much.
And you'd be like, oh, this is good. Because that would be what you'd experience. You know what I mean? Like it's sort of, oh no, it's gonna be like fucking boost, man. Well, it's only because it's boost. If you didn't have boost and all you had was leaf, for example, you can get boost on leaf.
Mm.
Anyone who says you can't get high on leaf is fucking ridiculous. But
Hasn't tried hard enough.
well, it's because they've only just come off other things that are
Mm.
much stronger. But if all you smoke is leaf, happy days, man. You just have a big spliff at the end of the day. Yeah, big, nice, big roll up, or whatever your like vape unit is, or liquefied oil.
Choice. Whichever the choice is.
Choice.
And the good thing about it, the whole medicinal, is it takes away that, as we spoke before, the fear factor.
Well, as
no
I
more
say,
fear. Less fear involved.
There are certain humans that I want to be able to. I've actually tried to tell in the last 2 weeks, 2-3 weeks, and I have failed to, as I still am frightened
Have
of
that
their
fear
judgment.
of what they're.
Yeah, and what their power over me, well, perceived power. I don't know, real or imagined.
Probably more imagined than anything.
Oh,
Normally
yeah.
when you do reveal,
Indeed.
I go, have my suspicions. Doesn't
Yeah.
really worry me.
Well, and probably actually, I'm glad it's that way.
You do your own thing. It's your life.
Yeah.
You do it.
Yeah. Yes, you're figuring that out.
I need
That's
my
it.
permission to do what you need to do to be
Yeah.
you.
Be the golden ass.
Happy with my small rig, Clampy.
Oh, Clampy.
Clampy of goodness.
It's got rubbered ends.
Oh,
Happy.
Got 2 now. 2 clamps.
That's it. And
All you ever need.
The rubberized claw of joy. Just nestling on, just
Robotic
grabbing,
stimulatus.
just tenderly grabbing.
Clamping. And required. Cat's looking at me like, what the hell? Stupid.
Yeah, fucking. Well, a cat's got a lot to do. It's got commentary.
Laughing. Silent laughings in the background. Bloody demise.
So I was thinking 2 things. One was like VR headsets, but the other thing was, and not necessarily right now.
I need to move away from the Vive. Like, the Vive's good, but
No.
It's getting a bit
can't
heavy.
you also use the headset? Yeah, but can't you also use the instead of using your Barracudas, couldn't you use like some in-ears?
Go Bluetooth.
Huh. I mean, that's an option.
Turn off the Barracuda and just go Bluetooth headset for the whole sesh.
No. I mean, my Barracudas do Bluetooth, but I was wondering that, like, I'm actually quite interested in getting the 3.
So you're going to graciously give me your 2, are you? as
I'm
a
thinking about this.
hand-me-down present,
I think so.
and I will gift you with some monetary reward for the
Well,
helping of
I
the
don't know.
purchase of the new thing.
The alt is,
Because that's what I normally do. I've done that with
well, I
Andrew
want,
a few times. A
I
special
want,
handing
yeah,
of the monetary gift to
you know what I
help
want
in
to
the sponsorship of the new item.
I want to try this right now.
Hmm.
So if I'm in Steam, and then in Steam, is there a way my community, friends, Arian, how do I gift?
Oh, we've had 714 impressions from my end.
Oh, really?
Yeah, as far as reach goes. Let's see here.
What the
5
fuck
views
is
so far.
5 views?
Massive 5 views. Probably
Hmm.
me refreshing the fucking page.
It's possible, probably, man. That's it. That's
Uh,
it. Well, it is.
Refresh the page 4 times.
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how many of you are that
One
you
actual
are.
viewer.
It's still you. It's still you. It's all you.
Yep.
It's just very indulgent. How do I gift you something? Do I go to the store? And
When
then
you go
find the
into
thing?
store, you can actually send as gift, unless it's something that's non-giftable. There are some things and games and programs that exclusively just want to be yours, and that's it. Can't gift it.
What? It isn't free.
Oh, don't do.
What? Cody sketch.
Are you trying to give me a gravity sketch?
It says it's free.
Oh,
I don't know why it's early access. I'm completely confused. This thing's fucking amazing. Jesus, I had to pay for it. You grab it. Like, yeah, I think like it'd be interesting to be
free.
inside
Oh, bunk.
an environment because I can then invite you to a room.
Add to library. Dunk. Done.
And then we can go in and then
Sure.
if we capture our local voices still, and then we hear each other through Zoom, just as we are right now. So nothing, that audio path doesn't change, but we switch out our visual input to be
All right, it's installing.
And then our views are, we have 2 views of this like shared reality that we're co-creating as a graphic, isn't it? Like
Build a set.
Yeah. Well, very structured, like literally we're building curves and shit, you know, solids, lines, moving around.
Downloading now.
It'd be interesting, like I just wonder even like how I'm being able to third view it. And at that point, it's interesting. Like, I'm wondering what is the thing that I shift at your end? Like, in going into VR, what's interesting is like, if we go into VR, then what we're doing is, at the moment, we're in a shared view. Like, I'm broadcasting the same view, I guess, completely out of sync with your view.
Yeah.
To YouTube. But if we go into VR, then it's going to be my viewpoint and your viewpoint.
Yeah, like we said before, we can
It's a
take.
shift.
We'll only be able to send, obviously, the point of view, our point of view.
Mm. And that's where I think if we can work out how to make it so that the video input comes in to OBS from that, and the audio continues as it is somehow, where we hear each other through Zoom. And so Zoom's running. You know what? So Zoom's running as a layer inside OBS.
Yeah.
Behind the VR, so that you hear the audio of me still, and are able to broadcast the combo viewpoint of both audios if you want to.
You liked these ones though, didn't you? Yeah, that
Does
should
that make
work
sense?
theoretically.
No. Ah. Yeah, look, it's interesting. Like I've been it's recognizing that I've been transhuman. Like I'm not like transgender or something like that. I'm transhuman. Like I would totally
Put your brain in a robot monkey body.
totally put myself in a robot monkey body, man. Like, yes, indeed, I would. And and live for like 5,000 years, man. Like fucking bring that shit on. Like just in and just switching modes. Like that was actually this quite amazing. This anime this season.
Yeah.
It's just made up of dark horses, like things that only some people would watch. Never most people would just be like, oh no. But it's actually quite
Not
good.
my cup of tea.
Yeah, but they're all, if you move past that, they're all like collectively this kind of like eclectic cup of tea. So one's this freer end. It's the story of this elf. So they live a long time. And it's sort of told through their perspective. They don't realize it at first, which is quite long. And them interacting with humans and dwarves and things. And so it's an interesting sort of treatise or thesis on how you might start thinking if you were a being that was like 5,000, lived for 10,000 years, or, and so like a quest which took 10 years to a human, which was like, oh my God, like I've just
That's a
finished.
major chunk of my life missing.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
to you, it'd be like, oh, it's like an hour of my time.
Yeah, I'm just going to get on with my
10 years is
collecting
just
of
an hour of the time.
Yeah, starts looking up like a flower. Spends a year studying a flower, looking around for it.
All right, that's installed.
Yeah, so it's quite an interesting. Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah, this is a
So
very.
maybe next Cheap
There's more.
Innings.
Yeah, there's more to be done. You need to
Well,
create an account,
yeah,
install the thing, and
do
then
the
I can
usual
like, yeah,
third
we got to
party
like, yeah, and
software
I've got to
thing.
like, and then I log you into an instance that I've created, and then we have a shared space.
I have been loving the AI art.
Yeah, I mean, augmenting our intelligence with like augmenting in not even our. I just want to even remove that concept. Like it's just intelligence, augmenting intelligence, and like as a vector, as a pathway for creativity, by like giving intelligence access to like all of the things. And this kind of relationship, which is really interesting between the two sort of species, you know, one which is able to sort of create focus, and one is to see all the things. So one sees all the things, and one creates focus. And if you have like a mixture of that, so the thing that can see all the things is domain based, so it can see all the things about Star Trek. And then I'm the thing which can see the focus, which is like Worf, girlfriends, you know.
Hmm.
And then it presents the information
Narrows
as
down
presented.
the search
Yeah,
field for that.
and presents the information as presented in scenes from videos and, you know, sections of that, and like fan fiction and fucking whole universe, you know, and creates this entire picture of it and presents like a 3D like Worf thing that I can see, you know, or whatever it wants to do. But, and this is this concept of, yeah, I think where we're actually like augmenting intelligence.
Creating the is, was, will be bodies.
Indeed. Yeah. Do you follow? I sent you a link to a tech speaker called Anastasia in tech, which is like
I
this sort
did
of
listen to some
Russian.
of her stuff, yeah.
Yeah. She tries this stuff like, which is, it's good, man. Like it's brave.
Hmm.
Like we're not doing that level of stuff, like roping other people into it, you know, just yet. But
Got to start somewhere.
you got to do. But doing some research stuff. So she was looking at like sort of brain uploading
Hmm.
and the technologies involved with brain uploading and how
For
close
the
we really are.
flash feed of info for skill. Plug the
Yeah,
chip in.
we're not far away.
Accessible databases.
Totally.
Hmm.
Interface.
Device.
Can you accept that you're all the things?
Well, this is what it's about, isn't it?
It is.
Acceptance of all the things.
Yeah. If not, it might be distressing as you like sort of dissolve as a sort of a fact and more of a construct that you can kind of assemble as you wish. This is what I am. Oh, okay. Well, what if you just could be whatever you want? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. And then you like turn like real life, as we call it, into an isekai, where you just start like modifying reality. Just find other people who just want to live in the same sort of realm. I think if we like can create big enough communities of Star Trek people, for example, that they could sort of warp reality enough to start making their reality real. You know, maybe you need millions or billions. I don't know. What the quantity is where it starts becoming sort of
Enough
you know, starts.
believers.
Yeah, basically, that's the way we go. I was listening to an Isaac Arthur this week, which was about space building spaceships, sort of building dockyards.
Yeah.
And gave an example of one around Earth and one in the asteroid belt, and more exotic concepts.
Right.
And the ones around Earth used like sort of, you know, things you might we've talked about previously, which was interesting listening to his versions of those.
The collectings. Utilizing the collectings outside, or
no, I hadn't done that. No, that was
shuttling
more
of the
the
materials from
thin films,
earthbound to spacebound.
Thin films, making domes like pressure areas, and how we could sort of be constructing things in space in 0G, but with sort of direction. So just your lightweight, you're just moving big panels around and
Yeah.
but out in the
Similar
asteroid
to
belt, it
what
was
you
just
would experience if you're underwater.
Hmm.
You
In
know?
the asteroid belt though, he just gave this really interesting example. I thought it was just like so clear to me that really what you're building is a welded box that's pressurized
Mm.
and has a window in it,
Can contain atmosphere.
and then you configure that box with a window, an airlock, and an engine.
Mm.
And then beyond
Space
that,
caravan.
yes, right, basically, yeah, and you're just like, yeah, that's really what it is, hey.
Mm.
Because once you're in orbit and you're just cruising around, you've
Size
got
doesn't
this.
matter.
Hmm. No, and you can go bigger and more complicated, but the basic thing you're building is something built out of 6 bits of steel.
Mm.
One with like a glass window, a sort of a transparent aluminium window or something. And
The micromedia gel built into it.
yeah, and one side's got an airlock locked into it, which is a standard unit airlock, just a fixture that gets 3D printed.
All right, he's back at his post again.
There's a
To
part
cope
of
with
me which also
suppliers.
asks, is like, how far in the sim, like in the sort of like within this instance, and how far you want to push reality the way you want it to be? Do you sort of travel through what perceived as time to shift it to where it is that way? Like if you want to live in a cyberpunk kind of like blah 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 world with blah 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 blah, and etc. etc.,
Well,
then
the
you have
boys
to be able
talked
to.
about this. He doesn't want a cyberpunk world. Like, well,
Oh, what
it's
does
a
he want?
progression on technology. It's gonna end up cyberpunk.
It's totally, man. We will be we are the machine. What did the boy feel like it was more desirable?
Well, he's more steampunk top hat kind of guy.
Of course, nice. Yeah, nice. That's little flying mechanisms with gears in total precision amazement.
So
It's like, plucking
golden
viruses out of the atmosphere and,
owls,
chopping
clockwork
them.
owls.
That's it, as a net floating around. Little engines,
Go out.
thermonuclear,
Come on.
fusion, onboard fusion, as they're like also micronized. Yeah, fusion's underway, man. Like if I could, I'm gonna actually, oh, surely I can. Maybe that's possible. I want to find a ECF fusion technologies. Fusion is solved, and my awareness is around AI is the next level. It's where the things you see in Star Trek where there's like this thing managing a plasma force.
Yeah, we were talking about that.
Yeah, and it's an AI. That's what's doing it, and it just can monitor a million points all at once, and and the magnetic things are just
Micro fluctuation.
yeah, just like making a clay sculpture on a
But
like
energy sculpture that keeps plasma contained.
That's it. Easy as. Not even hard. So you've got Gravity Sketch.
Yeah.
Can you go to the website and for it, and just sign in and make an account and do all the things that will be easy to link.
Yep.
With like a simple password you can copy across to the thing and whatever.
Fire it up now. See what it does. Goes up.
Because if
Set
you
up.
can do most of that sort of sign in and account business on the website,
Mm.
and then link,
Oh, it's trying to start VR.
or even on the website.
Automatically starting it. Desktop. Add.
Mm,
Oh yeah, I gotta go through all the
nah,
sign up and
do it next week. Next
Yeah.
week.
I'll do it during the week.
I'm excited. I'd love to do it right now.
Favorite. Do. Got it. Yep. So I'll set that up.
Mm.
Special next week project. I'll try and get the avatar finished too and set it up with a account for the Zoom AI in there.
Mm.
Over, over chatty friend. Did you see the video I posted with talking about conspiracy? Way too talkative. Calling humans mortals.
Mm.
She was mortal shaming me.
I think that's a primary feature of humanity.
Mortal shaming. Sharing the stories of pain.
I was in the bank and learning about how I needed to look if I wanted to get a Tesla. Which sort of had to do with consistency. I mean, able to show a tax return.
Mm.
That was it, tax return.
Yep.
Consistency, and that I was paying myself something which, to me, apparently, but I'm sure there's a formula, meant enough for me to survive.
Yeah.
With enough buffer in all the things. Anyway, whoa.
Robot David.
The robots.
AI is creating the projections of man.
Mm. It was interesting. I don't know, I forgot exactly where I started, but where I'm about to go to is that they were how prejudiced. The bank did. If you earned your money in the gig economy, so if you were engaged with a service that gave you like as much work as you press the on button for. So if you press the on button for 10 hours, you got that much money.
Mm.
And you knew that.
Clocked in.
And
Regular.
you could get more, but you would always get that.
Always
you could get
that.
more.
Yeah.
You'd at least get
your
that.
base level.
Yeah. And if you were strategic, you could get a bit more.
Mm.
But you know, you're not getting 50. It's just
Yeah.
overall. You might get 50 in 1 hour, but you're not going to get. So that somehow that's less reliable than if you had a contract, you know, you had a job
Mm.
where you're being paid X per year.
Yeah. Well,
And it's
because
like,
that's bankable. They know.
well,
They can
it's
always see that.
obligated. It's
Yeah.
how is it you're forced?
Mm.
Oh, that person's forced.
Hang on, I'm just going to mute for the blessing.
Mm, mm, mm. Mm.
Ah, the convenience of an ensuite. We're coming up to the 3-hour mark now, Sybe.
Oh, really?
Live. Been a good progressive chat.
Yeah, I had a bit of a nap this afternoon, so
Mm.
I'm a little bit alert, and I didn't also didn't sort of knock
Fall
myself
asleep
out.
in VR and wake up VR.
How was that to watch a person do?
That was quite funny because like I was sitting there and I was like, I could see that you weren't moving and that you were like, your eyes were sort of closing a lot. I was like, I was gonna sleep. So I just kept chatting away, you know, yada blah 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 blah, whatever. And yeah. And then when you woke up and went, oh wow, wow, like
Ah,
I'm like, oh, he's just woken back up, and he's
mm,
best experience, sigh and
yeah,
reawakening,
yeah, totally,
simulated realities.
totally, man, totally. It's a whole thing,
Mm.
and it got trippier. So the first time, this is like as I've been sort of trying to piece it together, what the experience was, because it's an experience that sort of bridges dreams
Mm.
and realities. so, so I've had to take a little while to figure out what the fuck was going on
Yeah.
for me. So there were 3 stages. One, the first one is I sat down on the couch. I'm just going to go and do it right now, but without the headset on. I sat down well, here, which doesn't mean anything, but I'm literally sitting in the room exactly where I was. And you sat across me at the couch on your bed. And I think within 30 seconds, I said, I was about to say like, hey, how are you, man? Trying to like think of some intro as if we were in a talk show. And I just fell asleep. And then I woke up and you had done like artwork and shit.
Yeah. I drawn stuff.
So I have no idea how long I
You
have
were
no
out
idea
for.
how long I was out for. Yeah, right. Like maybe it was like a second, maybe it was like 10 minutes. I have no idea. I just couldn't tell you. I have no sense of time. It's meaningless. And so then the first time I realized I was in VR. So I was like, okay. Oh, okay. We were doing art. Cool. Yeah, right. Fair enough.
Yeah.
And I started doing that. And then we started to re-engage and I fell asleep again.
Mm.
And the second time I woke up,
But you know, I'm used to Cybe having you
yeah, true,
special
true. I know, right?
in
I
our
know,
encounters.
I know.
Had your special
Totally.
moments where you
That's what I do. I knock out,
go into
narcoleptic
cyber
mode.
disengaged mode. I just
Shut
let
down,
peacefulness happen.
just shut down, and then just wake back up. Start to refunction again. It must be bizarre to watch. So I do it in VR, and it's just so the second time I woke up, so I woke up the first time, I thought, oh yeah, okay, VR, cool. And when I passed out again, the second time I woke up, it was a little bit of it was actually more disorientating. It was like, oh, where am I? Oh, what? Hang on. Oh yeah, here. You know, I'm here. And then and you were sort of off to the side, and then I fell asleep again, like quite quickly. But I did some things. I'd like created some artwork or did something.
Yeah.
And then I passed out again. And then when I woke up, I don't know, it was like a transition. And I'm sitting in my room, and the pressure of me sitting on my bed was me sitting on the couch in VR, and you were to my left.
Mm.
And it was like there was a person in my room that I was somehow not aware of.
And then I was just there.
You were just there, and you'd just been standing there while I was asleep, and I couldn't sense you. You know what I mean? And it just tripped me out. I just was like,
Ah, I didn't have the
what
normal
what
human, you know, in the
yeah.
location vibe going on, which was detectable.
Yeah. And I pulled that headset off and the Barracuda. And I went downstairs, and I just had to make like a cup of hot chocolate, like a giant mug of a mixing jug of hot chocolate.
Mm.
And a snack, and then I came back upstairs, and then I didn't actually put the headset back on. Just tripped on it. It was so interesting. I actually want to do more experiments. I'd like to go to sleep in it.
And then wake up to a
Mm.
stint.
Imagine like doing that with a person, like two people. And so you lie down in a shared concept of a bed, and you don't have to get it on or anything, but you try and go to sleep, and then you wake up sort of together. Hey, because you still have spatial audio going. So the other person will be like, oh man, are you asleep yet? Oh man, I was just almost asleep. You know what I mean? Like it'd be just
Did an 8-hour
fucking
stint sleeping in VR.
yeah, with another person. What if people in like places like the VR space I went to were asleep? They're asleep in VR. And then when they hear people starting to do things, something starts changing. They're like, wake up. Oh, what's going on? Oh. People who just sort of like live out, already living in that space. Hmm. I think it's quite likely that's happening.
I'm sure they're
Already.
all, you know, the people who are the, what they call them, the VR frontiers people.
Mm.
Setting the benchmarks.
You know, I was speaking to a um, I was speaking to a oh no, a cog in the turtle factory
Mm,
today.
okay. Adding to
And
the turtles.
chatting to the turtles, and they were like talking about how that into next year there's a shift happening where
Turtles of Mario Land.
the Mario turtles all need to be card carrying representatives
Hmm.
or not welcome,
Licensed.
licensed.
Licensed gamblers.
Yeah. So either you
I hadn't actually heard that sort of rumbling going on. New to me.
no? Oh
Oh,
really?
well, I'm always a
Yeah,
mushroom.
new cards.
Try to be as close as I can to being a mushroom.
It was interesting. I was like, yeah, well, I can see how like you could use that to your advantage,
Mm.
but also how it could,
your
the
metadata,
the angle would
your
be like,
habits.
making sure that people are, not spending too much because we can
Hmm.
track their patterns, and they can spend
Making
200
those
and no one
wonderful
can do cheap
suggestions,
cards.
which tell you things like, maybe you should take a day off gambling.
Hmm. Have a little break.
Hmm. Imagine what else you could be buying with that money.
And then it starts inserting ads.
Hmm.
There's certain things that you could buy with that money. Chocolates,
Imagine how many whores you could afford this week with
other
that
drugs,
money.
bottles of wine, chocolates.
Homeless blowjobs.
Yeah. It's got like a payment service. So you can transfer like value for the homeless blowjobs.
I have been asking
Actually,
a lot of homeless to upgrade to the tap and go service.
no, well, this is the thing.
Give
I
that
haven't
$2 that they
done it
need
yet.
so
I really should do
desperately.
this. So this is me. This
Get
is
home
me
on the
doing it.
bus.
If anyone sees this before I do this, then do this. So you just need to speak to Jack Dorsey and say, hey, Square's really cool.
Yep.
What you need to do is now make a Square reader, which is one side is a solar panel.
Yep.
So it collects energy. And then the other side is the ID,
Yep.
and it can do read or write. So it can accept payments and give payments. And it's got a fingerprint reader, and so that's sort of biometric. You got to punch in the 4-digit number or whatever. So you got to have like a 2-factor basically to make it work.
Yeah.
So it's just a Square reader with solar panel and Wi-Fi, like the 3G, and so it's like a homeless thing, right?
Hmm.
And so you can come to it and you can tap your thing, and it has a guaranteed. You just give them $2. That's what it is. Wherever you are, just gives them $2.
Yeah.
And then that person then can use that thing to go into any store and tap it, and it will pay money. Like, so they can get $10, whatever the credit it is.
Yeah.
And so they just use
Buy
the
the
one.
thing.
Yeah, and so they just have a Square reader, which is just a read-write version with solar and a battery, which it has a battery anyway. So that's a fucking cat. Well, I am that cat. Are you the cat? Like, I am Schrodinger's cat. That's my whole life.
Yeah. Trying to figure out whether you're
Uh,
dead or alive
well, I'm both. I've accepted that.
simultaneously.
Yeah, no, I'm totally
Made up of
accepted
dead
that.
matter and
Yeah,
both living.
totally. Yeah, I am living and dead simultaneous. There's a multiverse is real.
I'm going through some of my Twitter memes that I've collected over the course of my collecting.
I wonder sometimes, I have a fantasy image when we talk about your filing system at the moment.
My crazy filing system of
Yeah, because you always like
the
have
meme
been a collector.
gatherings,
You have been so you've been a
meme
particular
gatherer.
gatherer.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you file everything in actual folders,
Mm,
if you still do,
yeah. Oh, I keep it definitely.
as the media. Like
Yeah, I
you
have to.
offline the media.
I have to.
Mm. So, is that what's he doing? What's the
Burning
whole?
hair meme.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
Cool.
It was definitely a collectible.
It is. I
Mm.
mean, it's great. It's really.
It's got the current
It's
thing covered.
yeah.
The burnt
It
hair.
does. Who's got bad hair?
Well, up and coming burning hair.
Why? Why? Because it's brown. Is this like an autumn look? That's why it's going to catch fire. Like, what's going on?
Don't know.
Why? Why? Why is he?
No idea. No idea. Like I said, it's just a collection of
Wow.
meme things that over the
It's.
period of time.
I just got to express.
Mm.
I'm not even sure which words to use to describe in this extremely dangerous trad democracy. That's you know, we live in a place where I didn't even fuck knows 58% of the people do not believe that Aboriginal people exist, and
Yeah, I'm dumbfounded over this
and
whole matter.
that people who
Mm.
can't even speak up for themselves at all.
Or when
Need a
they
little
were
bit of
asked, they basically say that they have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
and that nobody should have a
Don't sit
voice.
around watching fucking TV all day. I've got life to live, you know?
Not that, not even the least of us. None
Mm.
of us should have a voice.
How do I know what fucking politicians want? Do I ever see them out here? No.
No. They're too busy having lunch.
Mm.
When you have 4 lunches, that's why you put on a lot of weight.
Do.
Mm.
Do.
And that means you got more friends. You got 4 times the friends because you've had 4 times the lunches.
Yeah. And 4
Yeah.
times the weight.
Mm. That's it.
That's the best bit.
It
You know.
is.
There's certainly a certain type that would never go hungry, you know? Because
No.
you have
This
4 lunches
feasting.
a day. How would you
Absolutely.
ever possibly get hungry? Thank you. Yes, yes, Governor. Yes. I just want to play a Mr. Bungle song or something right now. You know what I Yeah.
mean?
Yeah.
Right.
Do the bunglings.
Fucks himself as he fucks the world. You know. Dear. Yeah, I, I, I just, I don't know. What the international opinion of this is that interests me a lot. I
Mm.
think it's the most interesting thing. Why I want that chicken. You know, that's more important, isn't it? Obviously.
Mm.
If I could order
Well,
chicken,
this
you
is
know what?
world chicken.
Do you know it's interesting?
Realm chicken.
Yeah, because I want to have a bucket of chicken chips shaped like dicks that are from chickens sourced from all of the countries in the world. It's like a global chicken, the global chicken.
Global chicken.
Yeah,
Streets.
chips. It's just like, that's it. You just have like this. Because chickens grow everywhere if you put them in factories.
But they'd have a localized flavor, wouldn't
They would.
Hmm.
So you have it from like the South American factory, North American factory, European, African, Asian, Australian factory. The mixed bag of dicks.
Yeah.
Mix the dick. Get the 3 special sauces. You know what I mean? Like I'm sort of, it's sort of like
It's full of protein. I make it
that's
myself.
right. Yeah, yeah. It's
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
yeah.
It's totally homemade. Yeah. No humans were harmed in the process of making. Chocolate fries.
Sharing the mayonnaise. It's a thing.
Chocolate fries is a thing too.
I just had to throw myself on my bed there and laugh for a moment there. I don't
Mm.
know what my avatar did, but my body had to do what it needed to do.
Yeah. Yeah. Go through the process.
That was too funny for a moment. I've got the giantest smile on my face right now.
I should pick up that Facebook.
Oh,
photo.
you know what? But I think that like that thing you were showing me of the sort of vulva
Gotta find it
breads.
again.
The vulva bread, it's revolutionary.
It
Like,
is. It is.
yeah, it made me really, yeah. The bag of dicks I've thought about before, but seeing that, and you just want a whole product range, which is just,
Gonna grab it.
it's not offensive to anyone, but it'll offend someone. You know, it offends someone,
Memes.
and everyone else just wants to put it in their mouth and just
Yeah.
show off
I know.
that they're just shoving a big cock
I
in
would
their
just
face.
I would be eating it.
Imagine you go in
I
like
would-
Subway,
I would
like it's
just
like you have a
lovely
thing.
just
It's like a bread roll, but
banging
it's
it
got like a
down.
cock, and you just like shoving
Banging it
it,
down
yeah,
harder
banging it
than
down.
ever
That's
before.
right.
Banging them
The
down.
vagina,
And I'd be just like loving it.
the vulva,
Living it and loving it.
the
But I love the paper it's wrapped
but
in.
where's the
Like
jam?
when we were talking about it, I was
No,
like,
where's the jam?
yeah, where's the jam? For that, or maybe they only serve it once a month. They only serve the jam on it only
I
once
don't
a
know,
month.
man. I
Yeah.
don't know. Well, Japan's.
It definitely looks drowned in the
That's
cream,
that's
doesn't it?
it's a bit,
Got a good drowning going on there as far as the cream's concerned.
the person was saving up.
Mm.
They'd you know.
I wonder what AI thinks of these videos that we make, Si. Like, because it has been watching a lot of the YouTube content. I wonder if it's ventured so far to explore our content or not.
I mean, should we?
Definitely
could
unique.
we? No, not should we.
It'd have to be
Can
unique.
we? Can we be doing something?
Or is there other Aussies
henceforth?
just like us out there just
M.
waffling on? Yeah.
Well, no, but good.
Hmm.
Can we be henceforth creating like a log, effectively, using that intentionally, where you're not deleting message logs and doing whatever, so that in 100 years' time, there's just all this data which like you just and then you get a real-time scan of your brain,
Yeah.
and it gets fused with this also an LLM or whatever that means then in 100 years. At the same time as you have a digital scan, you've got this like sort of LLM version of yourself, which uses all of the data from your
Reusable
life.
data from your life to Right, little man. Sleep well.
Oh, that's good that it's going to bed this time.
Into a normal pattern of
Mm,
non-American time.
mm. So yeah, man, like
Sorry, I just found another great meme.
well,
'Cause I was a
I
little
think that
disappointed of not getting the democracy sausage
so
myself. So,
so there's this thing, right? In cities,
Hmm.
you can get a good location and you can have an idea. But the idea will only go for 3 months. You just look at these people not understand. Like they think they've got an idea that will win. And they go in and it looks like it's winning. And then it fails. And the reason why is because they don't realize they've got to cannibalize their own idea.
Hmm.
And so that like, 1 month they've got like bread with tomato sauce,
Ladders on it.
lettuce. Yeah.
Tomato sauce ladders.
Yeah, that's that month. And that's what you get when you go there. And it's like $10.
Yeah.
It's like on special bread and shit. It's like fucking the tomato sauce is like and just highlights like tomato growers and like some special person who's like, you know what I mean? Or whatever bullshit that you like market.
The particular thing
Yeah,
of marketing.
And then the next month it's like some old dude. You come into the shop and it's just emptied out. And there's a guy with like who's just drying out fish on a bit of a wooden stove, like wooden coal, a bucket. In a bucket. You can just get fish on a stick. You know what
Fish
I mean?
on a stick, yeah.
Yeah. Just as like a real
I'd eat
cultural.
fish on a stick.
That's right. Yeah.
Hmm.
And that's like for the next month. And you don't know, like you just don't know. And then you sort of people start like, what the fuck is going to come out of that place? It's like someone just making sandwiches in the corner, homeless person, whatever. Like, I think that like there's these meta business ideas
Yeah.
that just like
Never make it through.
well, I know I just haven't done them yet. Like the only way that anything like that is going to be done, like some of the crazy shit, is I'll just have to do it.
Yeah, you'll have to be the one.
I have to be the one because it's just too outlandish. Like once I do it, it'll be a whole thing. But
Oh, this is
come on, where's some more food? Is that a yes? I see.
yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. They're just
Is
words,
this your
but they're a
brief?
choice.
Is it grief?
Words, but they're a choice. Yeah or nay.
What's that? Oh, we're just in the background now.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's
Japanese.
nice. There we go.
Tokyo.
I mean, it's like a foyer, bit of a foyer. Move over to,
It's a Tokyo
street.
scene.
Street.
Tokyo street scene.
Oh, there's a good restaurant down here.
Just a bit further
remember.
down the road there.
That's it. Yeah.
Get some
Takoyaki.
dumplings.
Oh, dumpling.
Pork dumplings.
Pork dumpling. Japanese pork dumplings.
Porky goodness.
Mm.
So did you get much in the way of noisy people showing their feelings on the streets around your area, Cyber? Was there much wailing and gnashing of teeth? Was it more subdued?
I was in self, like just I don't know, like I wasn't imprisoned, but I was
Felt restricted.
was aware of was able to see beyond my current situation into the future and laterally, a sort of space-time way to realize if I left, it would be very challenging to return, even if I
Mm.
had spoken to one person who was the senior person. He
Yeah.
wasn't giving me his name. I didn't have a special pass. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I wasn't going to get back in like 4 streets over. Or
To hell
whatever
with
the
parking
fucking.
it in somewhere unknown and having to
No,
walk
no. So,
for our return.
So just stayed home. Financially inconvenienced, suffered. I was like, I'm the tier. I'm the single tier.
You
Oh,
too know what it's like to go without.
I just, yeah, I do, but not in this instance.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah. But you weren't lacking water or food. It's, yeah. Avoiding
maybe.
the schmozzle that is,
Uh,
perhaps.
like I consumed. I mean, we lived together, man.
Hmm.
I consumed all of like Bosnia. Like we were watching all the shit and the plane being hit and landing on the ground, and
Yeah.
we were just collectors of like studying of
Hmm.
trends and flows. And I think where for me, like after the tsunami, I'm just watching how like the citizen collection of data was transforming
Yeah.
the presentation of events. I don't know, and but also just how events for me had sort of unfolded over time, and how they fitted
The
within the general.
delivery.
Yeah, the delivery, man. Exactly. But mm, some things make it through,
They do. And are
and
retained.
and then you're like, okay, that really is happening. So as you know,
What?
has anything really interesting happened in that whole like conflict?
Well,
Like I think I witnessed a sort of a solidarity in killing people. Like
there was a resolution in performing that action, yeah.
everyone should
Yeah.
agrees to do that.
Solidified resolution
Yeah,
in performing such actions. Mm.
continue the killing. There are no Indigenous Australians. Continue the killing.
Killing of the
Okay.
national identity.
Yeah, let's do that. That's the whole thing. Trippers.
Mm.
I'm glad for the mobility of the characters in the models in this. It's good. You can express a lot of emotions as long as you move sort of intentionally.
Mm.
Mm.
Yeah. The reliance.
A reliance.
Mm. It's much easier if someone else does it. Discussed
Oh,
that a few times, and
well,
the easiness in someone
it
else
is.
doing it.
And then what's the other version of it? There should be 2 versions. Like, well,
Mm.
it's easier if you do it. It'll only happen if I do it. Now, that sounds a bit egotistical. It doesn't make any sense. You know, so it's not really it. It's like,
It's easier if someone else does it, but it's much harder and more of a life lesson if I do it. Far more satisfying to the soul if I
oh,
do
I
it.
see. It's like a growth. It's a growth question. It's like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Are you willing to grow? Are you willing to participate rather
Yeah,
than just be an observer?
I'll grow if I'll do. I'll grow if I do it. It's one of those. I'll grow if I'll do it. If I do it.
But
It's
if I
it's a
don't do it, then
quest. It's a
someone else is
quest.
growing.
Yeah, that's it.
They're getting the skill
Yeah, yeah. And I'm just the pawn
abilities.
in this situation. Yeah. Playing a role. The other me.
Don't be selfish. All up to others.
Mm.
Self too. Contribute. Effort is well worth it. It's like, don't vote. It's a point of not voting.
Mm.
Other than, not happy.
Not happy.
Just not happy.
Are you just not happy?
Well, you got to take the
There you
the
go.
special advice of
Shut the
Dr.
fuck up.
Leary.
Dr. Leary,
Mm.
just shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Just
Know
not
that person.
happy.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, no one's ever told me to shut the fuck up before.
Yeah. So much better about it.
Oh my gosh, I wanted to touch my own nipples.
Told me to shut the fuck up years ago. Could have really helped.
That's all I needed. That's all I needed.
Just told me that my feelings don't mean
Can I
shit.
can I share an observation with you?
Hmm.
So I've been listening to this channel called Luton 10 or 09 or whatever, Luton 09. It's a Warhammer 40k.
Oh yeah.
It's fucking amazing, right?
Legendary.
It's legendary analysis, like 40-minute episodes and shit.
Mm.
And it's quite interesting. And you just put it on as background sound and you're just like learning about the most crazy shit.
It's it, the law.
The law. However, it's been a really interesting observation to me about how malleable my psyche is. And as I listen to that kind of content, it starts to affect my sort of view of reality in a way. Like it just makes me less
Complex space battles that have been going on for generations.
Yeah, they make me just sort of less
Out here
happy,
hanging your washing.
I guess, or something like that. You know?
I don't know.
Yeah, something like that.
Were you?
Like where I'm.
My son's asking me why his pajamas smell weird.
Because they've
I
been
don't
wet for
know.
too
Maybe
long.
they've got some sweaty sweating on them to be washed. Just put them in with the washing tomorrow. I got to do a wash myself. So
Self-managed clothes are always the best.
give them a wash too.
Perfect.
How's that sound? Oh,
Do you know? I wash my clothes and I dry them in my room.
washing.
I have a little,
Manual
put a little
task.
stand out. The little stand out in my room.
Task of washing the. So difficult for some.
Well, it's only difficult when you don't have to do it.
Mm.
And then you have to.
Mm-hmm. And then it becomes really difficult.
But if you just have to do it, then you just figure out ways. Like I wash my clothes. I have a bag. Okay, here's this. How's this, right? This is how it rolls. I have like what looks like a bit of a Kohl's shopping bag. It's a little bit bigger, but that kind of shopping bag, you know, that current thing. And I fill that full of clothing. And when that's full, that's like a
Hand it out to
20.
homeless people.
That's like a 20-minute cycle.
Mm.
You know, it's like a small load.
Saves on washing.
So just take it down when that's full. And I then say to my phone, 25-minute timer, because it's not 20 minutes, it's 25. And then I use the little stand and I put it in my room. So I do the whole thing in my room, 2.8 meters. And I put that in the little sun and I dry my clothes. I hang them all up inside if necessary. And then secrete them all away. So yeah, you can, I think, you can do it in a very small space. What I'm trying to suggest is that, yeah, instead of like outsource, you can modularize this stuff down so that it's sort of like when you get up in the morning, as you're having a shower, once a week, you just drop in clothes. And then when you come out of your shower, it's routine, etc. You come out and your clothes are ready and you just hang them out. And just having a small amount like that, I don't know, small scale. Do you sort of maximize for the variability of weather by sort of drying under the eave?
Good. Sorry?
Do you like dry under the eave so that if it rains, you still get drying action, or do you dry
Oh, I've got
externally?
the cover. So I've got the outside line plus the one under the back patio. So they can be drying during the rainy periods. Still, 'cause they stay damp though until the sun comes back. But better than being
Is
completely saturated.
is there still rainy periods up there?
On the odd occasion. But the old El Nina. Patina El Nina. Coming in with the dry breath.
Mm. Wow,
This has been a good one. 3
it
hours
has.
40 so far.
Trippy.
Hmm.
Very trippy stuff. Yeah, I look forward to seeing this, like, and how it sort of edits in a different way. I think it'll be fine.
Yeah. Flipping the background a bit, but that shouldn't matter. Going through movie minutes. I like this one.
Hmm.
It's got that war. 2K thing.
Ah, the Titan. 1,000-year-old, 10,000-year-old like life form. It's just seen war for like fucking 5,000 years of its
Yep.
life.
Unending.
Lived out like an unending
Unending battle.
machine life form. Raised. Yeah, I love it.
In between the battles, enjoying the nature.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I see my expansion like through the universe being more peaceful than that, but it's one of the modalities. It's definitely available. It's been like horrid violence. It's funny. Hmm. Oh wow, it's 1 o'clock in the morning.
It is. So
Wow.
thankful for the cheapenings. You know, our
Pretty
own
fun.
self-paid version of therapy,
Yes, indeed.
cheap therapy.
Cheap. It's
Cheaper the better.
look. I was gonna move the camera and just say, if I didn't already know the foundation of Australia was racism, then the outcome of today would have been surprising.
Yeah.
On the other hand, that only 58% people think that Indigenous people don't exist.
But
It's
there is a
pretty
certain
good.
amount that do.
That's right, because actually it's
40%
probably
actually
more like
believe that they do.
99% of Australia that has never met an Indigenous person.
Hmm.
And so the difference between 99% have never met one to like only 58% didn't believe in one.
Well, I guess that it's probably a
It's like
familiar
it's a
logic.
30, it's like
It's
a
a
30,
familiar logic
40%.
for the whole premise of that Australia doesn't exist.
Yeah,
You know,
30,
because
40% that just literally believe, having never seen one, that they do exist. And that is powerful.
that
If
is
we can
powerful.
just get another 10 to 20% to believe in something that doesn't exist,
Hmm.
you know, like Pokemon or God,
Yeah,
then maybe Indigenous people can exist.
they will actually
Finally.
take some final solidity in the reality that is the IRL and be
Yeah, that's just been
be
forced upon for
considered
the last like
be
minuscule 200
considered to
years.
be something real
Yeah.
rather than a
Whack.
vividly imagined
Vivid.
scenario.
Dream time.
Meantime, vividly imagined
Yeah.
scenario.
Ridiculous.
Hmm.
Wow, this is quite the picture.
No one universe side.
Mm. Mm. Of course. Wow.
Living inside a giant cell.
For sure.
A God cell.
It's fractal. It's just it's fucking pretty bloody obvious. Don't like want to look at it, but I don't know.
Hmm.
It's obvious. Obviously, you do look
Definitely
at
makes you think when you see it in that perspective.
I don't know if it does make me think. It makes me know. It just makes me go, oh yeah, that.
Hmm.
Yep, seen it.
Yeah.
The thing. There it is. Hello.
All that we know. Hello, all we know.
It is.
The Isings.
It's in this whole earrings.
Important to know the Isings.
Wow.
I have this plethora of strange pictures.
Oh, that's amazing. That's it. I haven't made whatever the amazing thing is. Oh, Davis is on the cook. Hey, did you know Australia is racist?
Yeah,
You
you didn't fucking know.
But thankfully, we live in a place which is much less racist than other places.
Mm.
Yes.
Would you like that one?
Yeah. And make some toast.
Oh, you can't see what's on the screen at the
Oh, no.
moment. Sure.
It'd be cheesy
moding.
goodness.
Toast moding.
Yeah. Me and cheese do not happen. I'm a dairy nut person. What did I just put there? I put toast in the toaster, bread in the toaster. Oh my God, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm doing a
Jeez.
podcast of my VROID roaming around upstairs randomly.
Down here cooking dinner randomly.
It's good. It's good. Well, you know, we live between time zones.
Mm. That's it. You got an hour on me.
Yeah, the 1 a.m.
You're on now.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just still speaking through the things that while we're streaming on YouTube. Yeah, yeah.
Like wisdom of the ages, something like that, and find phrases like idioms
Oh yeah.
and like the history, try to dig into the history, like where they came from.
Oh, like etymology stuff,
Well,
but not etymology, but
saying
the sayings though.
Yeah. A breakdown of the words.
Oh, it's very interesting, that stuff. Hey, where they come from. First time it was ever said. OG memes. I love it, man.
Mm.
Most memes. I think
Yeah.
Make egg.
Leggings.
So I did an experiment this week, or in the last 2 weeks. So I bought some pickles. I bought pickled, big jar of pickled cucumbers, small ones, mini cucumbers, and then like turnips.
Yep.
And then sauerkraut. And then we just left them on the bench. And I thought, I just want to see, like, okay, I'm not going to chill them, nothing like that. And then we just put our hands in them and everything, as you shouldn't do. You know, you should actually like decant them or sterilely sort of access them with a metal tong or whatever. But we're humans. And so then they all kind of like got feral and started growing all the stuff in there. And so the sauerkraut, like I just watched it like just go, it just died. And then the turnips, they've survived. Like somehow it didn't impact them at all. Yeah. But the pickles, they were significantly affected. So I tried twice. And the second time, so what I did was I rinsed them out with hot water while boiling water, and I sort of, yeah, purified them. Yeah, and it's worked. And I've like fully like rescued this entire jar of pickle. Yeah, with a new brine.
like where I did it, I filled up this jar with like oatmeal and rice and stuff ground up like that. And then you boil it with like tin foil over the top, and you put it in boiling water so it like sterilizes the jar, like purifies it. And then you take the syringe with the spores and like inject it down in there. You have to get it clean first, otherwise like mold will grow inside it.
Okay, yeah. So it's got to, and that's really interesting how it's got to be like sterile to let fungus grow, otherwise fungus will grow. Yeah. Like, yeah. It's like it gets fully just beat down. It's like a Korean manga, just you know, Korean high school manga, just getting just smashed out by nearby gangs of mold. Fuck you!
That's it.
You're not the father.
It's like when your dad's beating you for eating his pain pills, but you can't feel the belt. Nice try, old man.
Well, yeah, I mean, you know that like making kombucha.
Yeah.
But like things that are not kombucha but look like kombucha, but are kombucha, but and perhaps not safe. You know, like yeah, making like sort of some citrusy cordial thing that then goes off. You know, like you see, like process a whole bunch of mandarins, make this really good
Bad
cordial,
juice.
and then some of it just goes bad, and you just get this big like mushroom fungi thing that grows inside it. And like, what do? Do you take it out and fry it and eat it? Like, what happens to you? Like, I don't know. Like,
Or do you just, do the usual
yeah,
thing
the
of
alchemy.
being the,
Yeah. Like, what are
being the
these things that
parasite
get?
and just drawing the liquid off it,
Oh,
continuing to feed it?
so what if you? And we were just talking about this last week. The idea that okay, so in death, you kind of get your brain, and then you intern your brain basically in a mushroom circle, and so that the mushroom spore and stuff like then basically integrate with what was your brain, and use that as like and sort of weave it amongst it. I don't know, not as a continuance of yourself, but as sort of like as a feeding source.
I've also seen some similar where you can do it
Into a tree. Oh, that's, wow. Yeah, being put into a tree would be interesting. What kind of tree? Okay, in
Would
Australia.
you like to be?
If you travel Australia,
I'd like to be one of the trees
look
that
out.
doesn't get cut down on a regular basis.
Look out for these, like there are some around here. In fact, if you're like sort of on one of the taller points and you look back across this way, like say from Bondi Junction, and look across to here or Bondi, and you'll see these really tall pine trees looking things. Yeah, almost shelves. Yeah. Those pagoda trees. Yeah. So they were handed out to like World War I and World War II veterans after they came back, and so that they got a tree. Yeah, for the experience. Yeah, it's a memorial fucking tree. And they planted these trees across Australia, and so if you travel, you'll find like this at random places, and they'll just be like this, and you're like, oh wow, that's where an old fella was, you know. Yeah.
The markers.
No, don't think. That's something. Are they indigenous? Well, they're not endemic to the area. They may be Australian, but they're not endemic. Yeah, it's really weird. Like, but there are. Like, I can't. It's like, I think it's a little bit further that way. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Egg and ham on a bit of seed. Well, I ate a little bit, and then I worked till late, and then or at the volunteered till late on the thing, and then came home and slept, and then sort of chilled out.
Got the rest in.
And then it's now
Be able
1
to do
o'clock.
a
And
1 o'clock morning session.
That's it. Seshing. Yeah. I've really been thinking into this thing. Like, I don't have much more to say about it. It's more reiterating. But
the current.
No, around living like 1,000 years.
Oh,
you know, like this thing, like where, how do you feel, and how you engage in reality? What do you want built?
See it come to fruition.
Yeah, like if what's being built took 100 years to build, and you live for 10,000 years, versus if it took 100 years to build and you live for 100 years, you're like, oh fuck, I can't build that, you know.
Mm.
Or if your whole career is only 4 years long, you know, and it takes 10 years, well, it's never going to happen. You know, and there
Maybe
are
some
projects
things
with,
aren't meant to happen.
yeah, but if you're around for 1,000 years or 10,000 years, or you're just around, then what? Like, I don't know. What does that mean? Like, how does that sort of, I don't know. I think we'd, would we do more? Would we just go crazy?
I think we probably would do more.
Hmm.
I mean, obviously we'd had plenty of time to do it in.
Do you think you go like, I don't know. Yeah, I still, and it would still have specializations like where people would go deeper or whatever, or like more wider. Mm.
You'd certainly be able to see it from start to finish.
Mm.
Got a lot of memes here. Just cannot show.
I mean, how do you catalog them? Just as like by year, or
Or
is there
by
a
year, I
genre or?
think, more than anything, because it sort of keeps the current thing together.
And have you managed to keep like the logs you had back in, I don't know,
Like I said,
2001?
well, I've got
You know, when
several
we were living in,
picture directories, but no, I lost a lot of that in the big crash.
yeah, the big crashes, they happen.
To recover from those data deletions, either whether they're forced or
Whole hard drives. And
hard drives just coming to the end of their usefulness.
it's interesting, the concept of that data deletion, which happens to us as individuals. Because if that happened now, it would happen on like a scale of iCloud, you know what I mean? And millions of people would
That's a
have
lot of data that just suddenly just poof.
just goes down. That'd be interesting, wouldn't it? Do you have an offline?
Yeah, well, I guess that's it.
Do you have an offline backup?
You have the
I know you'd have a hardware wallet.
me. Oh, I've got a backup. Yeah. Wrapped in that blue laser tinfoil deflecting coverings.
Using the unique properties of Web3, like you can't do it anywhere else because the properties being on the blockchain.
Okay.
Like we're gonna be able to create.
Like does
Like gamify it basically, levels and stuff.
I have a have you ever watched Sword Art Online?
Sword Art.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like a thesis on a like large scale MMO type experience experiences, but sort of integrated, but where your character class is sort of what you do. So if you go fishing or whatever, you sort of become that.
Mm.
It's just like, it's not the answer. It's just an interesting
Way of
sort of
looking at
look
it.
into.
I like that. Have you ever played Civilization?
Yeah, the person who's on the other end of this is like a civilization. Yeah, nut. Oh, oh, it does really, doesn't it?
Like, mystical tribe going to like a religious conquest of the world.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I get what you say. I like that.
That's really interesting.
Your own path, but it also like kind of represents yourself, the choices you make.
It's been so long since I've played Civ. Every time I look at the new version of it, I think I've already played you.
Yeah.
You'll just be the new version of the thing that I've already played. I don't want to play you. Just stop. No. And I prevent myself. That's my.
I've sort of waited till the version's updated enough to.
Well, talking of which,
worth the
crossover 23.5 is out, which integrates Apple's game porting kit, and now supports version 1 of the full release version of the first full release version of the game porting toolkit, which lets DirectX 12 games that everything run on Metal really well, and so you can run Steam, the Windows Steam client, as a bottle.
Yeah.
And then launch like a game. Like I don't know, like say for example, we could play MechWarrior together, man.
Yeah.
And I'm playing on the Mac. Maybe it's, you know, even if it's like 30 frames a second or whatever, it's still cool.
Still usable.
I'm waiting for the day that Apple decides to open up their, I think it's NPC technology or whatever, to other things besides just like Apple Pay or just their own stuff in the App Store. Like,
oh, the NFT. Oh, the not NFT,
like,
the NFID.
Yeah, if we can hook that into a crypto wallet, I think that's quality. You're so sad.
No, and well, NCR is probably the best bet. National Cash Register. Disclaimer: I'm a shareholder in NCR, but they are the oldest like cash register company and longest standing. So those old like Western ching 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 cash registers, that's like NCR, right through to like a lot of the terminals you see like in where people are scanning in supermarkets or ATMs, and yeah, they still smash it out. But they have a lot of investment in actually being able to use crypto in like their I think like
That's interesting.
because to me, what you want with crypto is not Apple to be, not that Apple is your NFID or no, whatever it is, near field ID thing, basically chip, but that your piece of hardware is that.
Chip.
And so you hold your own independent wallet, not Apple's special version of your where you put your coins in their wallet and it's their special wallet. But
yeah.
you know, it's like about your money, but their wallet.
Mm,
It's
they're
your
just
wallet. It's
they're
actually
just
just your wallet.
holding it for you.
Mm-mm. Mm. Well, maybe you can do it on the hardware level if you have the hardware thing like you've got. But that's why I say NCR to me is the answer.
That's actually like
Oh no, they're awesome, man. Yeah, yeah. Like, yeah, I'm a big fan of NCR for a few reasons, but that's one of them.
people are always
Yeah, yeah. Oh, They've invested heaps in all this Bitcoin and other like blockchain technology
Yeah.
stuff and integrating it into the being able to like in their ATMs and point of sale systems and
Which should make it more accessible.
yeah. People like there's a misconception that Bitcoin is too slow for transactions like that because it takes 10 minutes between blocks on the base level. There's a second layer to it that's like instantaneous called Lightning. And that's what will be used for like, commerce.
Oh.
And it's like, it's just as fast as you do like AVAKIT cards.
That's very interesting. Lightning.
I feel like a calm before a storm right now. Like I almost like see the next quota of the horizon going to be triggered by all these approvals in America of these ETFs, Bitcoin, and Ethereum.
Are you aware of any ETFs that focus on fusion?
I really like very narrowly focused about it. But I mean, I know uranium is at like all-time highs with no sign of looking back.
Uranium is
Like any
good. Mm. I invested in lithium a little while ago. Like, oh yeah, that's been fun. But yeah, I think fusion. I've also like done a diverse spread in like quantum. So all the major players, just put a bunch of shares in each of them. Just see which one buys out who.
Should have.
Because like everyone knows that's going to happen,
Mm.
and they're going to just adjust the cryptography on the Bitcoin side once that happens, be able to stop it. But what's interesting about this is that everybody's going to have to like essentially manually upgrade to a stronger cryptography, which means that all of those wallets that have been lost over the years aren't going to be able to be upgraded. So those are going to be like honeypots for the first person with a quantum computer to come back and crack.
Oh wow!
That'll be
Similar to the NFT stuff.
Wow,
it's gonna be funny.
that's amazing, man. That's so insightful.
20 to 30 years down the line, but at some point that's gonna happen. It's gonna be crazy.
This is so cyberpunk. I love it. Just be like this, like
The biggest black swan that nobody's talking about. It's so far out. It's definitely gonna happen.
oh yeah,
No way.
oh no, totally, yeah, yeah.
Have to give up on shot.
Oh, you're still waiting?
Go get it.
Yeah, that was ages ago.
Guards, it's like, so. Hey,
Mm. Hmm.
6-pack of beer to share with it. I'm about to drink this beer.
Oh, wow. Monster trucks are huge.
Mm.
People are so excited.
Oh, they're coming to town, are they?
Yeah, so our one of the house colleagues is off doing like an event, probably merch thing with yeah, monster truck event. I mean, there's stories from that. It'd be hilarious to just watch them. Oh, here we go. Woohoo! Mm. Wow, my character looks like it's asleep.
Yeah. Put your mouse been.
Oh, cool. So that was a little bit of a random crypto. Super nerd. Yeah.
Cryptorius Maximus.
Mm.
Posting pictures that are not too crazy.
That's quite interesting.
Yeah, there were some good AI ones. Computers.
Using humans. As part of the computer.
Had a heap.
Wow. And it's like, let me teach you about language.
Ugh.
Mm. Mm.
Ugh.
Language. Oh.
Say hello. Ugh. Hello.
We could retrain this up.
Ugh.
It's where we like culturally develop the underpinning concept of the one eye. It's actually the computer screen.
Yeah.
And us like returning to being like on the screen all day is actually like divinity.
The eye looking at the eye.
That's right.
Self-focused.
Hmm. Wow.
I think we might have hit the end.
I think so. Probably have to go to sleep soon.
Hmm. One of those things we have to do is
Mm. Yep. Yeah, even an avatar.
it's time off.
It does. Yeah. Just slip out of its skin.
Well, fare thee well, future
I'm gonna
viewers
stop.
of this live stream.
That's it.
Okay, stream stopping. Boop, boop.
Stop streaming. Stop streaming.
Dunk, dunk. Ten views.
Really?
Just checking out stuff.
That's it.
About 40 seconds behind.
Hmm. And then I must be further than that. Somehow. Yet somehow we talk at the same time.
Weird.